Hey, there we are.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah, welcome everyone.
Hey.
We're going to do a little commentating on this hand here before we go ahead and start talking about the what we got going on here. This is our double board bomb pot you're seeing right here. And Max, there he is right there with the nuts along with K9. No one has an ace in the bottom board.
6 pots. Exactly. And I got 280. 7 folds.
A little more than 280, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah. He does too.
Vic, I don't know if we're live yet on the I don't see anything. There we are.
Don't do it.
All right.
5 folds.
We are. And now we're down to two-handed here between K9 and Max.
Jack of clubs and an ace. Doesn't change anything with that ace right there on both boards. If I'm not mistaken, King 9 is going to take, or no, King 10.
That's pretty tame.
Wow.
Bomb pot. Get things started here.
Ace, no, you're 10
Ace, King 10.
Running good, baby.
That's a good start.
So King 10 is going to take the top there, along with King 8 chopping up. So I believe it's Max that's going to get quartered.
Looks like they're taking some time to sort this out.
Yeah, it's
we're here at the reserve.
Yes.
I'm Vic Gager.
And I'm Tim Yeager.
And we are here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale, for the Rumble at the Reserve Saturday night, 5-10, no limit hold'em.
To change it up a little bit today, Vic, they're doing 5-10-20.
Okay.
So a mandatory straddle of 20 from what I saw on our advertisement. And so mandatory straddle of 20 probably can go up to, I'm assuming that we're allowing it up to probably 50 for the straddle.
Yes.
But yeah,
typically.
I'm excited. We have some new players here. There's one name there down at the bottom. Her name is Andrea. Don't know much about her.
Spoke to her a little bit before I came in. Didn't get a long chance to talk to her, but she's from Northeast Ohio.
Okay.
She typically plays in casinos in Ohio and in Pennsylvania. And she was at a local casino here and got to talking to somebody and found out about this and found out how to get signed up. So she's new. She's starting with 1,000K. Mavis starting with 3. John C. with 3. John W. with 3. Caleb and Rob right there. Rob's in seat 3. And then we've got Max, Zell, and our old buddy K9 is there.
Yeah, so based off this table, the only new person we have that has never played here before is going to be Andrea in seat 1. A couple of wild cards here, though. John there in seat 6, or excuse me, seat 7. Known to be a little bit of action, and should be interesting when you have somebody like Caleb at the table also who's known for that. So let's keep an eye on those big pots that are going to happen between the two.
And Zell had quite a night here the other night.
Yeah, Zell had quite the night and got a little lucky on the river against Angry Joe, who was able to lock up the win that night, which was nice. Here's a raise by John.
With just ace-4 offsuit.
Hey, there we go. Flops a gut shot here, and John and Caleb, John W. and Caleb both have Jack 7.
Ace Jack's good too.
Queen Jack.
John's going to keep the pressure on and
Shows
just
an
take,
ace.
Yep, just take the pot down by virtue of betting. The aggression pre-flop and the aggression post-flop.
And expect a lot of that from him today. He is that type of player who really likes to mix it up.
So I can't put the button in, right? I can't put a button on the straddle.
You can, but he is.
No, that's okay. No, you can keep it out there, bro.
You don't want to do it. I mean, I don't think we should force it. Right.
Is there a limit?
25.
25.
So they're discussing the straddle, and the straddle, the first right of refusal is under the gun right after the big blind. If they refuse, then it can go to the button. In this case, John is going to straddle for 20 on the button.
Not yet.
Grandma out there says hi to you and I. So hello, how are you? And Amy says hi, guys. Happy Saturday. Yes, it is a happy Saturday. Unfortunately for some of those Buckeye fans, they were given an early Christmas gift. So let's just hope like Tennessee or Alabama or something is able to jump them. You know, maybe that SEC bias that, you know, Brent knows all about that.
6 folds. 7 calls.
I'm always interested to see what John has. I'm always interested to see what John C. has.
Caleb's in here with his pocket 2s. Zell with pocket 4s.
And there's John flopping top pair.
Check. 2 checks. 5 checks. 7 bets, 300. 10 calls. 2 folds.
Zell's going to stick around for 300 with his pocket 4s. And we're going to be heads up here to the turn.
Yeah, you know, in this type of game, you know, Queen 5 offsuit, not exactly a monster hand, but
now he's got the diamond draw as well. They're going to check it.
oh, and with that deuce on the river, Caleb with a river to set. And he just whispered over to Rob that he had deuces.
I thought about checking it too.
Yeah, we've got a $1,000 pot there. The second pot in a row here going to John.
I wouldn't call it.
I bet mine. There's a straight handling bluff out there. If I didn't have 25.
Lisa's watching. Hello, Lisa.
$20 straddle.
The silent boss?
The silent
The
boss.
silent boss.
I ain't betting again.
I want her to come work just one day. Just the players that start complaining or something. Just we'll put her out there for them and see how that goes.
On hand, too.
She could actually be security for us.
Right.
Although we don't. We have security every night, but we
Right.
don't necessarily have to utilize it. We've got a very friendly atmosphere here. But
Tony, Big Tony, asking where the rest of the cards are. Tony, that's only on Thursdays, man. We'll see the rest of the cards about every half hour on our bomb pots. And Amy, I have no idea what you're trying to hint at there. Is she's something with the lid? Are you talking about like a Tupperware or something that I haven't returned yet because I haven't seen you?
all right, we've got big pot going here so far with 4 players pre-flop, $415 there in the pot. Andrea's in there with 5-3 of hearts.
Alright, action's on 1. Check.
And K9's going to hit his jack.
Okay. 5 checks. 7 checks.
John C. asking K9 how much he has behind.
He bets 160. 1 fold.
Let me chase you down.
5 folds. 7
Chase you
calls.
down. Chase you down with what?
Get a backdoor straight draw.
John's got a piece of this. He's got bottom pair, so he's going to make the call. Oh, and another jack here for K9.
Check.
Check from John.
No, John is the type of player that he could easily just check raise this if Caleb or if K9 bets this.
375.
375 is the bet from K9.
Also, for anybody that's watching that hasn't checked out our YouTube page yet, Live at the Reserve, please go over there and like and subscribe over there. We're trying to get our followers up over there also. Currently, we just finally went north of 500.
That's terrific.
And really excited for that, to see what that holds. So,
Jim Nasser's watching, master of the high hand,
yeah, he really is, too.
king of the high hand, the king.
The king.
straddle.
Good call. It's gonna go to my wedding.
Following suit here, 5, 10, 20. Mavis is going to have a $20 straddle out there.
Ready to go. 4 calls.
Rob's an old friend.
Who's that venue
Good to see
right-
him again.
right
Haven't
next
seen
to
him in a while.
the
Talked to him a little bit before the game. He's
Oh,
excited
the
to be
docks.
here.
Yeah, that's real nice.
5 calls.
Huh?
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds.
You did that last time. I'm sure the turn in the river.
9 calls. 10 folds. Option. Good check. 5
Checks around here. Mavis is going to check his straddle.
So we're 5-handed.
King high on the flop here. Anytime I see a million hearts coming up on our live stream, I know that Caitlin's watching. So hi, Caitlin.
Hey, Caitlin.
We appreciate that.
She played our tournament last night. It's good to see her.
She did not play the tournament last night, actually.
Or was that 2 nights ago?
That was 2 nights ago.
2 nights ago.
Last
Wow.
night she was a cash game extraordinaire.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, she came in and busted up those young bucks that we had here last night.
All right, John, I'm going to try to bank you, okay?
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Let's get it. I was mad at you.
For 40 bucks here, Caleb calling to hit.
Check. 70.
No.
He said no.
No, and he folds.
I needed a deuce only.
Folds the winner.
Folds,
The deuce
yeah,
is-
folds the winner.
Pocket deuce again.
Really? I do good on pocket juice. It's weird.
Scott Hindall says hello. Well, how you doing, Scott? Glad that you're tuning in with us here. Vic, we are. Let's see, what are we in? We're about a half hour into this, and we already have about 60 people watching with us. So between YouTube and Facebook, there's about 60. So that's great. I'm really excited to see the support we're getting.
Well, and let your friends know because this is already cracking up to be a really good game.
Yeah.
A lot of action and a lot of good banter between these guys and gals. Gal.
We had someone we did an interview with, or you did an interview with. Karen is watching.
Oh, hey, Karen.
Yeah.
We're going to see Karen this week for our Winter Classic, I'm sure.
Oh God, yeah. I expect to see almost everybody that's watching to come on in and check us out.
Getting feisty over there?
Though with Caleb, that's the other question.
Real quick. Tell her to get over here.
Denny, what's up, buddy?
80 to go.
Let us know. I'll get you a seat right away.
That's exactly what you'd have to do.
I know it's Get over here.
9 calls. 10 folds.
Once again, I have to ask, who is part of the Caleb Rice fan club tonight? Who do we got watching with us?
Usually there's several of them.
Yeah, usually there's a lot of you. I'm excited to see if we have any repeat watchers.
Talking loud of trash.
And if you chimed in to watch Andrea, let us know.
Yeah, we don't know much about her quite yet, so.
Oh, and there's the king.
Yeah, 4 spades out there,
John.
though. John's going to be able to bet this regardless.
Color.
Wrong color, Caleb says. Or maybe he threw that in and John said that. We got 2 Johns here.
Oh, there we go.
Out of the game. She was like,
Couple of people here to watch Caleb. I'm really happy you guys are watching. I didn't see if he shared it on his Facebook or not quite yet, but
It wasn't even bad. Honestly, I was talking the whole game.
Kalen, you got a little
That was the first
you got a
time
little
he came on my
competition.
side.
There's a lot of Caleb Rice fans in my live stream right now.
That's my straddle.
So,
You know you're good at you grab it.
When she was straddle, I don't know.
though I think you do have the advantage seeing you see him on a semi-regular basis.
25. Quarter, yep.
so what's my fee for that service?
7 calls.
So this is what I love about John C's game here is that he'll raise with an ace-4 offsuit, and then he flat calls with ace-king. So you never really know what he has. Looking for the raise here, so he can re-raise.
Alright, check. 3
Got enough to worry about over here, Rob.
3 players going into this hand.
You're a big boy.
3 limpers.
Did you shuffle?
Caleb says to just shuffle.
Daniel Joseph saying he's watching for Rob Davis to see if he can make some waves tonight.
10 folds.
Oh, it's all shit. I was out every point the flat came out.
I'm just trying to see if Rob can make some waves like he does on the golf course. It's always a lot of fun to golf with him if he's mad. I swear, he has the longest club throw I've ever seen in my life.
I bet.
He missed the putt and he threw his putter, and I'm telling you, it was a good 80 yards.
I've had those days.
All right, $20 trap.
Hoodie says, "Can we watch Tim get on stream and play? Probably double the spectators to watch me get busted up." Yeah, actually, Hood. Speaking of that, December 17th. Mark your calendars. Vic's going to be flooring at about 12:45 that day. Yeah, please come watch the dealer game. We're going to have a dealer tournament. And we're looking for dealers and commentators for that, so get a hold of Marissa if you'd like to do that.
I'm really looking forward to that. It's our end of the year, dealers only. Our 10 dealers are going to be in the tournament. Jim is going to live stream it. It's going to be on the 17th. I think we agreed to noon.
I believe noon or 1 o'clock,
Noon or
something
1
like
o'clock.
that.
And we'll be hyping that up.
Yeah, oh yeah,
quite a
for
bit
sure.
For the 17th. 3 players now into this hand.
Caleb flops a 4.
5, 6, 225, 6% body fat.
Check around.
I'd be more worried if we basically didn't have him last week and we still did fine.
Right.
King, no help to anybody really there.
Last week was a lot more to do.
200.
More to do with horrible.
Zell's going to bet out with the ace, 200.
Oh, sorry, Hoodie. It's the 17th. I don't know what day, but we're actually looking for qualified dealers, sir. So
Saturday the 17th. Yep.
Saturday. So sorry, buddy. We got to find someone else.
Overcommitted in the second half.
Way overcommitted.
Yeah.
Refused to
Caleb's got another low card winner here with the 4.
I mean, this is a $725 pot.
You're going to have to beat us or whatever, a big play.
I pocket 7, but that king, I knew I should have bet the flop. I get you both.
Amy, it's actually a tournament that us dealers have been putting money. We've been putting money into a pot throughout the year, and we're all going to play for it right before Christmas. Kind of a Christmas idea for ourselves.
He called it 2. I almost thought about race. I was like, man, I'm lucky.
No caffeine.
He made it 100. I'm like, oh, he's got ace king.
20.
$20 to make you holler.
Action's on 8.
You would have gotten actually 4 too. Yeah.
Vic, we're up to 74 people now.
Fantastic. You're not going to be disappointed.
No.
There's going to be a lot of action here tonight.
I knew I was good on the flop. I told you I was good on the flop. I knew it.
And a lot of banter.
Yes, yes.
The Purdue's quarterback, though, he might play pretty good because
Makes it easier on us.
It really does. That is correct. Yeah. You know, when you get K9 and Caleb and John, at the table, it's easy to kind of. Denny, yeah, we need commentators. So anybody that's interested in dealing or commentating, get a hold of Marissa. She's the one organizing everything.
If they expand the playoff, they should just get rid of the conference championship. And, you know what I mean? That's a good point. Stupid. It really
slow
is
down.
dumb.
Good.
Slow it down, boys. For the stream.
Any of our upcoming tournaments, particularly the Winter Classic coming up this week, starting on Monday, you can go to our website. The website's another place to go if you want to let us know about commentating, about playing, about dealing. Go there as well. But we will be showing that Winter Classic graphic here very soon. That's coming up. It's going to be a huge week for us this week.
Well, Vic, I think I have it memorized. So So if anybody wants,
I believe you. I believe you.
So the Winter Classic, though, it's going to be so great for the room. $50K guaranteed main event is what we have going on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then after that, we'll have day 2 on Sunday. $100 buy-in, $50K guarantee, like I mentioned. I mean, you're not going to find a better price point anywhere. That's amazing. I think we'll have 1,000 total entries for that. I really do.
I believe so, too.
7 calls, 8 folds.
Grandma with the best idea I think I've ever heard. And I would like to second that. And she says, I think all the regular players should match the payout of the dealer tournament for appreciation for what all of us do here. Wow.
Grandma, great idea.
Rodney's trying to be the bookie to fade to pick horses. Rodney, you got to set the lines though for it. I think Vic might be going off at probably like plus 200 for it to win it, to take it down.
The trash talk started last night, just so you know.
Big hand here. John W. flopping trips. John C. does flop a 7. However,
5 folds.
and he folds.
That's not 7 is no good, John. Blunder. Which one? Which one? Yeah, which
He's
one?
already told him his 7.
There it is.
There it is.
Of
Yep.
course, yeah. Of course
Shows the
I
queen.
Might have been a queen.
There it is, Winter
I
Classic.
had a feeling to check. Too.
Starting Monday, December 5th. $100 buy-in, $5,000 guarantee. That's PLO. Start with 40K in chips, 20-minute blind levels. Tuesday, double green chip bounty tournament. One of the more popular tournaments that we run during our series. $165 buy-in, $50 bounties.
$20
Last time I think we had 90 entrants for that, so really good tournament. And then the tournament that I'm most interested to see how it goes, our 10K freeze out, $500 buy-in. The graphic I believe is incorrect there, but when it says 30K, I think it is 40K starting stack. And then also we do have our Toys for Tots promotion going on that we haven't touched on yet.
Raises the 80.
If you bring in an unwrapped toy, which you see in the background there, thank you, Jim, Marissa, and the kids that went shopping yesterday for those. If you bring in an unwrapped toy, it will get you 5,000 in extra chips for every tournament that we're running for these series.
345
And I believe, is it a $5 donation and an unwrapped toy, or a $10 donation total?
It's a $5 donation when you buy into a tournament, and or a toy, $5 or a toy. And when you get into a tournament, it's a $5,000 extra 5,000 in chips. For instance, tonight we've got the 20 for 20 going on tonight,
Correct.
affectionately referred to as the shit show, spelled with a Z. And so you buy in for 20, and then you add another $5 to your entry fee, and you get another 5,000 to your stack, starting with 25. And then tonight is an interesting shit show in that all the rebuys are at the table, and you can continue to do that donation if you wind up rebuying. We are currently at around $3,000, and they spent about $1,600 of it yesterday. We'll get another shot of all those presents around the tree.
Vic,
it's just amazing.
We have our first 1K pot of the night.
Yeah.
Between Zell, John W., and Max.
Actions on 9.
John W. with 8s here.
Check. 10 checks.
Not much there for Zell. Pair on the board. Max has got the aces, so he's bound to bet out.
6 bets, 450.
450 into a 1.2, making the
Mike picks it all up.
pot right now 1.7.
Prevents a lot of bathroom, stuff you don't want to do.
9 calls.
John's going to call. We're going to go heads up here.
Hey, Hoodie, send me a message about all that, because I'm actually off on Monday. So, yeah, I would like to do that. I'm actually planning on coming to play the tournament. So, yeah, I'd like to do dinner with you. I don't know if you're doing it at Shimmy's house or wherever, but please let me know.
Yeah, because it was on
9
you to,
checks.
either turn your mic off yourself or let the dealer know.
So John called the flop and has checked the turn. $600, $800?
800.
Yeah, there it is. $800 bet here by Max. So in the top right corner, you see the outs that John has. The 8 of hearts is shaded because our software and graphic, picks up every card that's dealt out, and one of the 8s was already folded. So he would be calling for the 1 outer, the 8 of diamonds. Got real quiet in that room.
It sure did. John, who's typically pretty sticky.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking that it's possible that Max has. He goes ahead and folds here. So first pot over 1K here is going to go to Max.
Hey, I'm getting into the 3-6 for $80. That's all right. I'm just gonna keep smooth calling a little bit.
$20 travel.
My lucky bag cleans
Current advertiser right now, Carpet Spectrum. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. Go in and talk to the owner there, David Joseph. Be sure to ask for the head of sales, Anthony Lamb, good friend of ours. And you can see a sample of their work in the flooring that they did for us a couple months ago. It's spectacular. And now we've got 4 people in this hand.
Actions on 9.
Top pair, top kicker for Max. Gutter ball for Caleb. Open ender for John W.
125.
Angry Joe saying he's waiting for his seat.
7 calls. 9 calls. 5 calls.
All right. Well, that didn't scare anybody away.
No, no one at all. Wow. So the turn brings John W. a heart draw also.
Check.
It changes the hand from Max to now he has a gutter ball. And also now John picks up top pair with his king,
7 bets, 225.
who is going to lead out.
$225 here for John to call. He makes the call. Caleb is out of the way.
Folds.
Max with his ace-jack. Now we're down to 3-handed. There's the hearts.
9 checks.
I got a king.
Check around. Flush.
John shows the flush, takes down 1.5. Adds to his stack, and now Max, we're looking at Max, John, and Rob. Mavis all around that 3,000. Caleb, a little over 2.5. K9 2. Andrea and Zell looking to get something started here.
Yeah, only hand Andrea's played so far, really. She tried to mix it up with that 5-3.
Yeah.
So far, I mean, here she is right here in the straddle for 20.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't be, but when I get the turn.
Mavis under the gun here picks up ace-king suited.
All right, actions on 2.
Tricky spot to pick up ace-king suited, especially on this table.
2 raises to 65. 4 folds.
He thought I was gonna bet again, didn't you, Johnny? Check that
5
flush
calls.
quick.
6
much?
folds.
How much is it?
65. 7 calls.
Nobody else is gonna get around the flush.
8 folds.
John C. somehow finding another hand to play. I don't know how he does it.
9 calls. 10 folds. 1 fold.
Andrea, unfortunately, not picking up very many hands early on here. She had 8-3 offsuit into the muck.
Oh, my.
Wow, huge flop for Mavis. It's that good, clean living, huh, Michaela? It also probably has something to do with that block M on his chest there.
2 bets, 80.
Modest bet of 80,000 by
Calls,
Mavis.
7 calls. 9 calls.
And he gets 3 callers, so there's four players still in his hand. 3
Check.
really no help to
Check.
anybody. No change there.
Check around.
And they check around.
The nuts for Mavis on the turn or on the river.
So that check's probably going to get. Oh, Mavis is going to check it again.
150.
You know, when you have a player like John C. in the hand, it's sometimes you have to check the nuts to him. I mean, Annie's going to get a bet and a call here, and this will probably get raised to 500, 550. He's trying to find someone to call. Ooh, it's going a little bit bigger.
675,
875.
875.
Raise, fold.
No, you ain't hit the nut flush. I'd ate the club.
Hold around.
And John C. trying to say he didn't have the nut flush when we both know he did.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you? Yeah, I'd ate the club. I know if you got the nut flush. I was gonna make it like 3 something, but I did.
All right, $20 strap.
There's the moose for Rob under the gun.
What? 4 calls.
Gonna call 20.
He's in a hand. 5 calls.
Yeah, Rob playing a little bit tighter than I thought he would on this stream so far, but
And Max, queen jack offsuit, lets that go. John found another. John C. found another hand he likes.
he's going to raise it to 165.
Andrea rightfully lets that go. Back over to Mavis.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Oh, I know.
All right,
He's
how's
got
that
aces. He called.
Now they both got hearts here.
It was upset like they have no calls now.
Both very interesting approaches to this hand.
Really good flop for Rob's hand.
Check. 200.
But at the same time, it's such a good flop for him also because John flopped the 7.
Rob hits another 8. Going to see if he can get John to come along
555.
with 555. And he's going to call that.
That was a snap call, too.
Sure was. My goodness.
Wow. Almost a 2K pot.
Yeah, hang on to your hats here, folks.
And John, unfortunately, the straight doesn't matter or the straight matters, excuse me.
How much is it?
And Rob's going to go all in.
Like 18. Somewhere. Right?
Good thing you bet. Good thing you bet, because I was going to shut up.
And it wasn't a good thing.
John C. says, good thing you bet, otherwise I was going to fold.
Look at Jack high, so. Linda.
We're doing it every
Plus the
hour.
spade draw.
So the next person that comes in will do it. Yeah.
So we've got a dealer change here. Paul's going to exit out, and
How's come that changed?
Josh Black is going to come in. And as you might have overheard them say in terms of the bomb pot, just going to do the bomb pot every hour. So every other dealer is going to do a bomb pot. You know, I was here last night when they put all the presents around the tree. I don't remember the sleds.
No, that's all new.
That's all today's
That's all
shot.
today's stuff,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
So far, we have raised over $3,000 for Toys for Tots, so that's amazing.
And I believe it's on either December 15th or 16th, somewhere around there. Toys for Tots will be coming in, presenting them with these toys as well as whatever cash we have that we didn't spend on toys.
Either way. It can straddle either way. Right. It can,
Really exciting to be a part of that program. All of that it's a local program. Every toy that you see going to the Toys for Tots, that's a local chapter. They're going to be families, kids here in the Toledo area, Lucas County area. They're going to benefit from all the participation here from the players at the reserve for this program. Very exciting.
10 calls. 1 fold.
Over to Mavis with King Queen offsuit.
The bet is currently 125 by Max with the Queen Jack of clubs.
Spot 2 raises to 650.
Wow,
Gonna raise
big
it up.
raise.
Big raise.
Folds.
He likely senses some weakness here in these hands. It's a tough spot here for Max. He's got 2 players behind him that quickly called.
Well, it's a tough spot and once again, I bring up having John C at the table.
Yeah.
You know, if he calls here, John C is just as liable to, you know, to call 650 here, even though he has 6 deuce.
Or push.
That too. So having him to your left is definitely going to play a factor in his game tonight.
spin, but I had 3 games and I hit the highest paying symbol all the way across. The whole screen was, but there was one that wasn't. So
Caleb talking about his big win at the slots earlier.
Dragon Cash.
Here in town or up north?
Nope, here in town. I believe it was like 13K. Something
Oh,
like
that's
that.
he
Yes,
posted
yeah,
that,
posted
didn't
on Facebook. Only
That's
reason
right.
I'm talking about it.
6-7
If
calls.
someone posted on social media, I'll talk about it. But if they tell me in person, I'll wait to get that okay from them before I bring it up. Yeah, Rhino, I hope you're doing well, man. Wasn't sure how you were feeling. I wasn't able to come back to the house and ask you, but good lineup going tonight. There's been some action already.
They have a cushion out there. 6-7. It has a 675. I got a quarter.
Yeah, I'm like trying to see the whole table and it's not working.
All right, here we go. We got 3-way action, 1 all in.
Zell is all in with his 9-6 of hearts.
Starting spot 2.
He had a big night here the other night.
All of it.
Mavis is going to keep the pressure on and go all in.
And one-time lifetime for Zoe.
One-time lifetime for Zell.
Shows king, queen.
Queen Jack would have been a big hand here.
Makes Broadway.
Wow.
Rivers Broadway.
That can't do. I mean, that can't do.
Hey, just like you, I've been running bad, so it's like,
I know
you
it.
know what? I'm firing it in.
I know.
I'm never folding. I don't care what the flop is. I can't fold.
More card more card than run back.
Grandma wants to know why John C is playing so
I thought we had the
ridiculously.
show. Zell
Well,
taking this-
Well, that's a good question. But this is his game. This is the style he plays, and he can lose a lot of money really quickly. But also, if he starts hitting these hands, he's going to make a lot of money really quickly. So,
just tell me was
a very volatile style of play, but sometimes it pays off.
That was great announced.
We don't have to show, do we?
I thought we did for all ins. Am I wrong?
No, you don't have
You don't have to.
just have to show on all-ins and tournaments. You don't have to
Yep,
show
all in our tournaments.
Cash game, you don't have to do that.
People at home can see
Now
the
John C gets a real hand,
Uh-oh.
and he limps with ace-king offsuit.
Yeah, but K9 right behind him picks up kings, so this is going to be raised, and then I'm assuming
Raises to 80 and 9 folds.
behind here John C is going to repop it. Oh wow, all the kings out.
2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Caleb would have been in there with the fives.
All in and out out of spot 7.
Caleb would have been in there with the fives.
I feel like we're at a sit and go now. Everybody.
All in for John C and a snap call by K9.
He's got 10.
Grandma, I don't think that's going to be possible. Grandma said he might run out of money before he gets good cards, and
Well,
The action is 1,000.
from what we know about him, Grandma,
yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think that's a worry of his.
it's not likely.
Whatever it is, we're straddling. So if it's 5-5,
We got my mom watching.
Hey!
Run it twice.
Oh, right there
Wow.
for John.
And they said they're going to run it twice?
Yeah, they're gonna run it
Oh,
twice.
no, this ain't fair. What the heck? Oh no. I need one.
There's like 3 more out there.
My wife's like 5'2". I'm used to like.
You also like your shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to see
Clean board for the kings on this flop.
Now, like you're towering over me.
Looking for an ace and an ace only. 2 outs.
Thank you.
No, don't give him.
All right, so they ran that twice.
Oh,
Going to chop that up.
you know what? I'll let you have your moment. I'll let you have your moment. I'm gonna get a cushion.
I always. If you want to, I do. If you don't,
Yeah, Caleb, yeah, Brent, you're right. Caleb would have rivered a boat. However, he wasn't dealt in, or he was dealt in, but he wasn't at the table, so he didn't play the hand, obviously.
He said I was good anyway. I believe him. I mean, there's $2,000 in the pot.
There's our
He's
chip
got a
count
grand
right now.
behind him.
Mavis at 5.1, followed by Rob, then Max, then John. Andrea just not getting anything going yet. John C. has been contributing quite a bit this first 45 minutes to an hour that we've been on.
Anybody want this?
Are you guys doing mandatory 20 or was it?
Got restraddle anyway.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Got a straddle in 6 to 20. I got a restraddle to 40.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
40 in spot number 7.
A lot of times I don't use my chair out there in the tournaments because it's tight anyway. But then when I use one of those, it does make a huge difference in the regular chair.
8 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds. John, somebody find blue in. 1 folds.
What is it?
That's straddle.
40 to go. 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls, and spot 7 moves, all in with the option.
All in with the king, queen of clubs.
Yeah, I don't know how much he has there, but gonna. And I wonder if he's gonna get a call from Max.
Not at all.
And
Yeah, sometimes I'll call.
6
Yeah, I don't
folds.
Max folds.
Play some pods, John.
mean,
Come
it's a
on.
little
Give
bit
us
weird,
a chance.
maybe.
You know, that's too good of a
I know I got
hand.
bluffed.
Let's
Davis
go
giving
with
him
the
a hard
best.
time, asking him to
First
please
hand I
play
raised,
some
you're
pots.
7-5 suited for $100. You know what I mean? Like,
I've been raising with 6, 2, 6.
Yeah, Ronnie, go blue. We don't need to listen to that Brent guy. He knows he doesn't want to see. He knows that Ohio State doesn't want to see Michigan in the playoff. It's okay.
Brinks truck outside.
When did they decide that?
It'll be decided, I believe, tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow night, I believe, is Selection Sunday.
Pick up his.
And then that'll be for all the bowl games, right?
Yeah. So it'll be for all the bowl games, and then also for the obviously for the playoff.
20 straddle under the gun.
You know,
President, 20
I'm happy
straddle.
Ohio State had to have other teams do their dirty work for them, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. I gotta say it while I can.
Old man don't fold.
Spot 9 raises.
There's a raise from John W. with queen 10 of hearts.
Hey Brent, you know when they haven't been losers the past 2 years. Just thought I'd point that out.
I didn't think so. I'm pissed. I'd have fought the grip.
Over to Caleb here. He's gonna go and call Max with a very callable hand. And John C is gonna. I thought he was gonna rip it in.
6
Ah,
folds.
might as well.
No, not all in.
Honestly, like, I
Not
feel
all
like
in. 7 moves to that much.
Big raise, but not all in.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna rip it in here because it's just kind of what he's been doing.
570 is the bet.
But 570 is the bet.
Can't what time is it? Is your watch there?
It's even time to keep.
Spot 9 calls. 570.
No.
Caleb's going to get out of the
Yep.
way. We're going to be heads up here. Two guys that definitely like to be in pots. Not afraid to mix it up.
Vic, how comfortable would you be if you had to call 500 preflop a queen 10 suited?
Not as comfortable as he looked.
How do you know? He's got a watch. It's not a smart watch.
now it's like I'm recharging my phone at like 2:32 in the afternoon.
Which I never changed when the clock.
Get back in there.
Or whatever.
It's purely cosmetic. Serves no function.
It works.
It's not.
I just use it in my phone. It's easy to read.
Once or twice. It's up to you. Twice.
Well, that's another thing too.
So an all in and a call.
All in and a call, running it twice.
Like I use it to use.
Good turn card for John C.
Yeah, the first one.
Oh, just quads.
Wow. So now he's got to dodge.
Now he's got to dodge. He can't improve.
Running quads.
Might be good.
And then a
Yeah.
and two more aces came
Yeah.
out. All the aces and all the fives came out between the two boards.
Wow. It went 4 ace. It went 4 ace. Yeah, that's a 4.
How do I get runner?
Ah, okay.
I gotta
But either way,
Yep.
John C scooping the whole pot.
Yeah. Wasn't there an ace on the first board? Oh, maybe not.
No, well, it was ace 5-5.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the second board it went running 4 ace. So
We did.
Oh yeah, then I go quad, runner. Oh, I do quads over quads. Oh my god.
But then it would be cool because then he'd got quad.
That's a good sign. You're on the uptick.
On the uptick.
But on the other hand,
You already got a flush draw.
you might have peaked with quads.
Yeah, he snaps my 6 off too. I'm like, oh my god.
Small, big strat.
Got in that cup, sir.
K9.
That's a nice cup
How
there.
much straddle K9?
Kind of like Steelers colors though almost. I don't know. You're tempting fate there.
$20 straddle on a spot 8. This is
I'm 10.
It's
Cabs
just,
yellow.
okay.
We've got 5, 10, 20 going here tonight. $20 straddle. Straddle can either be right after the big blind or on the button.
Wine and gold.
Spot 9 calls, 5s, 9s.
Andrea just not getting anything really.
8 folds. calls.
Rob's going to come in with ace-7 of hearts. Caleb with 6-4 of hearts.
6 folds, 7 calls.
Ace queen for John C.
John C.
It's like 9.
Did he just smooth?
He did.
Wow. Okay.
That's why you said Rich 5.
We're 5-handed here going into this flop. Hearts, diamonds,
Burn them a mile.
an ace-queen, a king-9.
Starting 7 with a check.
Easy flop for, or good flop here for John W.
John W.
Flopping the trips.
Checks.
Rainbow. They check it around.
9 of diamonds really improves John W.'s hand. Not that he needed it.
8 calls. 9 raises to 205.
Gut shot straight flush draw for him also.
5 folds. 7 folds.
K9 says he
Got
didn't
my
want to
name,
fold his
John.
didn't want to fold his namesake hand,
You get my little
the
cousin.
K9, but he did.
I got ace queen. I guess I should have raised 3.
John W says he had a diamond draw. Very modest.
Blowing everybody out by 20.
Well, he was honest about that diamond draw.
Yep. Brent going to be after you all night long on this Michigan thing? Is that
Yeah,
what's-
it doesn't look like Brent has anything else going on today, so
Okay.
it's okay. We understand.
On WSOP.
Fair enough.
Fair enough?
Andrea,
Good?
are you from Toledo?
No.
Where are you from?
Hey, let's do
I'm from
500.
Northeast Ohio.
Northeast Ohio?
All right, let's do 200. 200, I'll give you 20.
Cleveland area?
Yeah.
20 to go. I thought she
Yeah.
was Marissa's sister when she was standing in line. I was like, Marissa, is that your sister? She's like,
You know, I do see the resemblance a little bit with the straight hair.
Now that he says that, yep.
this way. It's about 1 fold. 2 folds.
Ooh, she pulled a Jack-10, but she was early position. Caleb now with a king-queen. Expect a raise here.
It's pretty awful.
I mean,
Just floor seats. Pretty awful.
we're going to do a
Take
golf
it
tournament,
up to
maybe
80.
some better
6
seats,
folds.
but it's not
7
taking off, so
calls.
anything
You know what?
can
My
do
goal
there.
is to be able to go to one of those Cleveland games with Caleb this year.
It would be all right.
8 folds.
No, this guy's like getting sweat on.
9 calls.
You know, like
Got 3-way
people
action.
crashing into
Three-way action. Caleb and the 2 Johns.
Pretty big, bro, 'cause he made you look small.
Yeah.
Sweat
like.
I don't, as a matter of fact, he was drenched because when I grabbed his back to hold him up,
7
my
checks.
finger slipped.
9
He
checks.
was drenched.
He made you
John
look
sees
small.
head right now with the 8s.
It's about 5 checks.
John W picked up a piece of that, but they're going to check it around.
He was such a crybaby. Yeah, he was
Embiid?
every
Wow.
foul.
Open end straight flush draw for John W.
7-3, like 270.
5-9 raises to 275.
And he's
Did they
going
win
to bet
that
it.
night?
35?
Yeah.
They won by 35.
So I'll give you guys the backstory of what Caleb's talking about after this hand, and there's the fold. So Caleb actually has season tickets for the Cleveland Cavaliers, and they're floor seats.
Oh,
they're
yes.
literally on the baseline.
Yeah.
Like and most recently when the Sixers were in town to play, Joel Embiid landed in his lap. With Joel Embiid is 7'3", 270 pounds, and
Yeah.
apparently he was drenched in sweat when he went to go try to hold him up.
But he didn't spill his beer.
He did not spill a single drop. Yep. Oh yeah. So Brent also went to the game recently with them, and yeah, I saw you dap up Karis LeVert. Hey, any chance, Brent? You know where he went to school at? Just curious if you know where he went to school. Yeah, he went to this team, Maize and Blue. He used to wear.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Michigan. Yeah, you
place
keep
up
dapping
north.
up those Michigan players. Eventually, we'll get you into a jersey.
Steroids? Nah, he's on.
It's about 1 fold.
That motherfucker.
9 into diamonds here for Mays. This is probably a raising hand for him,
Can you scramble it, guys?
and it is. Takes it up to 65.
Oh, yeah, I can watch him for you, sure, no problem. Spot, I should bet 70,
Is it not
4
scrambled?
folds, 5 calls, 70. Yeah, she was like, can we play scrambles? I'm like, what is that?
Max now
Oh my God.
going to raise up with ace queen offsuit.
Now 270.
John C. hits another pair, and it's 5s again.
Out of 6, 7 calls.
He's going to call the bet of 275, the 3-bet.
Well, so like I mentioned earlier with John C, if he starts picking up these type of hands, they're very sneaky, and he can make a lot of money on them.
Yeah. Now Mavis, who started this mess, deciding whether he's going to call the 210 to stay in the hand.
It is a little chilly in here. ain't it?
No.
No, I start losing, I get mad.
It's about 2 calls, 275. Spot 5 calls.
Yo, fucking call. I love it.
Caleb
Wow.
with a loose call here.
So pre-flop, $1,000 in the pot.
Be completely opposite of my hand.
I'm playing a high, the lightning link in there, high limit.
There's a
playing
5.
I hit a hand pay, hit another one on the spin on the right.
Yeah,
help
bottom
for
set.
Mavis.
Mavis does flop the gut shot to the nuts.
Instagram, I got a picture, bro. I hit 2 hand pays, like, it can't keep paying out. You know, there's no way. Couple seconds later, she hits the grand, bro. Betting $5 fucking dollars.
Spot 6 bets 425.
Well, John C. got quiet all of a sudden. He was mid-story.
Yeah, bet a 425 here by Max. John with just the call.
2 calls.
Now Mavis drawing to the nuts. A 7 peels, he'll have the nuts.
I should have squeezed you guys.
5 folds.
Just put it to a test, huh, John?
Now we're up over 2,000 in this pot. They're 3-handed.
That king's going to seal the deal for John on this hand.
2 checks.
But does Max continue to play like he has the
Forgot
king?
Larry Flint's last night.
Did you?
Oh, how'd that work out for you? 6 checks, 7 moves all in.
You know, I want
I
to
don't
get my money,
remember.
let's go, come on. Snap it off, you know I suck. Bing, bing.
1555.
Oh, and he does the old put the jacket on. Like a pool hustler.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm joking.
I would have guessed that.
I'm just kidding. I am fucking with you.
We need to get him out in the national spotlight.
2 folds.
You better fold. I
Yeah,
told you them
fold.
5s be nasty, Bubby. Them 5s, and I checked it. I just smooth call. I was gonna raise. I was like, let that king. Let that king.
John, a little,
I thought for sure he had ace king. I said that's a magic.
little bit like a spaz. That's the best word I can come up with. A spaz. But
Or the
Well, I thought somebody had a big
kind of
king.
Tasmanian devil.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Always moving. Always on the move.
But that's what I was talking about, and how his game can be volatile, up and down, up and down.
I thought about 5 in my hand. Did you really? That's a case 5, yeah.
I had 5-6. I flopped 2.
Oh, I told you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm like, but I figured my image helped me a lot there, and I'm like, okay, I just smooth calls.
It's a good card because he's trying to get you, John.
Just trying to get over the hump here. 20 to go, Johnny.
5. I told you. Didn't I tell you, bro? Them 5s.
trying to hit a pair.
And he said he had a 5 too.
I was on fire.
Just making sure.
I'm not talking shit or nothing, bro. We
Oh,
don't take
no,
it like
hey, no.
yeah, some people
I
like,
try
oh,
to
you
be
won the
those
pot,
about-
shut
no,
up. You know what I mean?
You're good with me, man.
Okay, good.
John, you won the
Yeah, 'cause last time you won and left,
Fold,
remember?
spot
You
2.
took all my money and left last time?
Raised to
Hey,
80,
you know what?
4
I
folds.
know you didn't feel good.
100,
You're
I was
good,
just
bro.
like, you know what?
Dude, one time I walked into the place, played 5 hands, won 9 grand.
6 calls, the
I don't
80.
know.
Yeah, that's your right.
Maeve's going to race to 80 with ace jack.
I don't even know what I got. Oh.
And John C. says doesn't even know what he's got. He's going to call.
Yeah,
When he
that's.
pushed his hand forward, I thought the cards were there. I thought for once he was folding, but
You
no.
thought wrong, sir. You thought
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah.
I got 6, 9 off.
Team never fold.
5 players.
Dinner.
Grandma says that John C needs to go to acting school.
Starts with spot 9.
Nut flush draw here for Max. Second nut flush draw for Caleb. Mavis with ace jack of spades is going to lead out here.
Spot 6 calls, 7 folds, and 9 folds. We're at 3-way action now.
There's a card that will help Mavis if he continues to bet this. Both these guys are on flush draws. Both Caleb and Max. Max with the stronger.
Spot 2 checks.
And he's going to check it.
Spot 5 bets 330.
Jessica says, where's the Woodhaven nuts when you need it? Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be nice to have. The old 8-10 of clubs right here would be perfect, but Jessica, when are you going to come down and play on the stream?
All in. It's been announced.
Right.
It actually gives a little heat off, but
Not enough.
not enough. I agree with you 100%.
The only reason I'm hot is because I've lost hands and I get mad and I start to.
Yeah, you can start walking.
Yeah, I'm winning. I'm cold. My hands are cold.
You're steamed up.
Yeah, if I
About
can
two
tilt it, I
folds.
get hot.
I can't call this. I wanna see it though.
Show
About five
What'd you
folds.
fold,
Yeah.
Bubba? Max just fucking run out.
Good river card.
Good fold there by Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right. He says, I can't call this, and he was absolutely right.
I got an hour and a half drive home. So I can watch all this.
There's the Winter Classic again. Let's talk about that because I think I want to play in Monday night. Not sure, but that's my range, $100. I'm not much of an Omaha player, but I want to continue to learn the game.
Shit, I done gave
But that's going to be a big night for us. Pay attention to these start times here.
Black, I done gave them all away.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all at 6:15. Our players are used to us starting at 7:15, but this week they're going to be starting at 6:15. So please take special note of that for our Winter Classic.
Yeah, Vic, I'm not much of an Omaha player either. even if I think I am. They're making fun of Andrea right now, by the way.
Yeah.
So Andrea, instead of saying wash the cards, she said scramble the cards.
Oh,
So-
I wonder if that's a Northeast Ohio term.
I don't know.
Scramble the cards.
Yep.
So we're doing the palm.
Not yet. One more hand with the man.
One more hand, and then we'll do the bomb pot. It's going to be every other dealer.
It's like the only time I don't have this king there.
This might be in her hand.
I know, right? Oh yeah, because you're leading and you're betting big too. So I'm like, I'm sure.
Three bet, then
Yeah.
bet big on the flop.
20 to go.
If
Five
you were the only
calls,
caller, I probably would
five
have double
calls.
barrel.
I knew better.
Some of the small cup, dude.
Mavis called behind.
Six calls. Small cup.
Oh yeah.
7 calls.
Get it,
8
just
calls.
I got it. Damn, I was thinking too. Like,
What'd I do?
You called behind on the.
Check or bet.
when I lucked so bad, I thought he flopped a set of sixes or a set of kings. I'm like, dude, if I just.
So here's an opportunity for Mavis. On the straddle, he's going to raise up another 100 on top of that. Everybody limped in. He's got Jack-9 of diamonds. Caleb quickly calls.
7 calls. 9 calls.
John C. calls. I'm just going to have a little button here that I hit that says John C. calls.
Man, so a guy that got me into poker for my very first time playing was with this guy who's watching right now. David Carr, how you doing, man? Thanks for chiming in. Thanks for watching. A lot's changed since we were playing for baseball cards back in the day, man.
Ace, Queen, 3.
Here, I need 10 of those right
4-7 don't look that good.
Yeah, you looking at MGM?
Davis is actually in the lead right now with the Jack-9 of diamonds. He raised it up 100 pre-flop. Now he's going to make a bet of 250.
9 folds.
And Mavis just bet and take right
Just
now.
bet and take, yeah. And we are going to have a dealer change.
David, if you still remember how to play it all, man, come check us out. We got tournaments ranging from $100 all the way up to a $500 freeze out. We run a tournament on Tuesdays and Thursdays that are $50 on Tuesdays, $60 on Thursdays. And if you come out, man, I'll buy you into one of the tournaments. So come check us out, man.
I'm like, oh, this hand pay all day. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me, bro? And I think I had like 3-4
Josh
hands.
Black heads out.
You know how it is chasing the machine trying to get it back.
And in comes the lefty.
In comes the lefty.
There's our chip count right now. Mavis, 4.7. Rob, 3.8. John, 3.8. Max, 3.8. Andrea still looking to get something to go. Zell had re-upped and now. And there's our VPIP.
What is that, Vic?
VPIP?
Oh, man. Vic, we liked it when you were saying it the other way. But
VPIP.
the VPIP there, K9, just when you watch this back, that's for you. But, yeah, that's the VPIP there. But Rob playing a little tighter than usual. For anybody watching that's never seen this before, this is our double board bomb pots. It happens every other dealer change. It's Omaha, so pot limit Omaha. Looks like we have all 9 players currently in. Wait, do we have 9 or 10 at the table?
We have 9.
So everybody's in.
Now we're going to
C2 checks.
Oh, you all just
C4.
check.
Check.
But
C5.
nobody said anything.
Well, that's just the thing of the bomb pot, right? It's like basically a big limp.
Caleb flopping open-ended and clubs on the bottom and an 8 on top. So really big flop for Caleb.
Oh, C7. Call an
lady.
John with second nut flush draw and a 9. And K9 with a wrap. And wrap and clubs on the top.
Leave on that table over there.
Oh, 10. Call lady. 10 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold.
So obviously you want to kind of try to either have a.
Can't get up by your seat like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to blow my nose. Sorry.
If you have like the nuts.
My bad.
Right, because if you at least have the best hand at one board, you can at least get half the pot. But it's always good to have, try to.
Five.
Right.
But you don't want to be stuck with like a second.
Quads for Caleb on the top board. And he still has a straight draw with his clubs on the bottom board, I believe. I think he has 10-8.
7 calls.
10-8.
So like
Crap,
when you have
I forget what the
same
other
hand
club
at the
was.
top, but then they have a better hand at the bottom, you only get a quarter of it. You only get
What?
half the money back you put in the pot. You still get some money back, but
Yeah, he's telling him to shake the cards a little bit there, get them back in the box. Now we got a good read on the cards.
There we go.
Like
Yep.
200 in the pot.
Clubs.
150.
Clubs come in for John C. So this should be a split pot. I don't think. Yeah, there it is. And John W with a pair of jacks here flopped a set on the first board, or excuse me, on the bottom board.
This is crazy.
I can't call. I got
No,
flush.
you can't.
I do too, but I got 4 on the bottom. Good. My flush bigger?
No. Thank God.
Nasty.
I knew you had
You
quads.
had a chance to scoop that one for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wide eights on the one board.
You have the bigger set? Ooh, he had the bigger.
yeah, you just said jacks on that one.
Take
There
this
were
back.
Vic, did you hear about the time I had quads in on a bomb pot?
Take that back.
No.
Yeah, so
I was playing against
I'm
Betis.
scared to death you had a
I
nut
turned
plug on top of
quads
the way
with
you're
sevens
talking,
in my
like,
hand,
straight
2
to
sevens on the board,
Got quads.
with a 7 of diamonds on the turn, gave him the straight flush.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
And that was on a bomb pot?
Yeah, yeah, and on the river, it goes check, check. So I somehow had money still left over.
I know you got the quads, but you're potting the whole way. Then I'm like, dude, my lucky's got the nut flush too. I'm gonna be hit because I got the second nut flush.
Man, I had a good hand. Couldn't pull.
I'm like, dude, the way he's talking, he's got the whole board.
So out in the main room tonight, we've got our 20 for 20, affectionately called our shit show, spelled with a Z. It's a $20 buy-in tournament with $20 rebuys right at the table through the first 8 rounds. People come in and have a lot of fun with that tournament. When we came in, there were just 2 tables. We think I'll stick our head out there real quick, but you have time to come in and join that tournament through the first 8 rounds. After the end of the 8th round, then the buy-ins and rebuys are over. Also, with our Toys for Tot, if you come into one of our tournaments and pay an additional $5 contribution to the Toys for Tot, then you get another $5K with the rebuys and the 20 for 20. You rebuy for 20 and you can do it again. You can re-up for 5 and get another $5K. So there are going to be a lot of chips out on the table tonight. Tables tonight. They're in the main room.
We'd have to order food.
Marissa chiming in, telling us that there are 4 tables going on in our main room.
Thank you, Marissa.
Seeing that you're watching right now, Marissa, I know that we have our 1 o'clock tournament, excuse me, 1:15 tournament tomorrow. It's a $125 buy-in, green chip bounty. But do we have a tournament tomorrow night?
No.
No? Okay. I wasn't sure if we ran a satellite or anything.
5 checks. 10 checks. 5 checks. 10 checks. 5 checks.
Well, with the 2 kings out there, that made that hand kind of
And
boring.
with the pot button,
Zell
one.
takes a pot down. Much needed one. You can see he's down there. Chip count at 840 with Andrea at 810.
Vic, that was a $335 pot that we just called boring. So just let's
keep that in perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep that in perspective. $335 pot that was boring.
Yeah, we just saw a $3,000 bomb pot.
Yep.
Our biggest pot so far tonight has been 5.4, I think, something like that.
I was told nope, just the one tournament.
I really don't think I was acting
For tomorrow. 1:15 tomorrow.
Vic, you have the Vic fan club checking in from Tennessee.
I didn't even get a count.
Where's that? Oh, my buddy Mike Jolie.
Yeah, Mike is on here right there.
All right.
That's damn near 1,000.
Hope you're doing well, Mike. The Vic fan club.
Yeah.
140.
Hey, buddy, I hope you're well.
You got to raise the 140 here with King 10 of Diamonds from John W. Folds around. Andrea and Rob not really picking up too much to play, and they don't exactly have the loose style that Caleb and John C. play with.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That'd be a good goal. Fishing right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep. Could use that hat the other night when I was working outside of the boiler.
Inside check.
John W. going to continuation bet here.
This is at least the second hand in a row that John C. is not in.
I
be.
believe so.
All right. But Caleb checks and then calls the bet of 180.
John W. looking for a queen or a diamond. That's going to lock the hand up for Caleb.
I talked to him about that the other day. He's like, I don't want people knowing my business. I'm like, dude. Okay.
Bet.
425.
500 coming? Yeah. 500 is the bet.
500 even.
You don't want to put on the screen. If another 2 5 starts up, he'll come.
John's definitely going to lay that down.
Nobody out there. See 500's the 5. They got a table. They've got a full table at Hollywood. So.
I seen Sam I Am was over there.
Yeah.
And now our advertiser is Danny's Cafe. Danny Cafe in Rossford. They opened up a couple months ago, and they're doing some great things over there. Our good friend Max is in there on a regular basis. Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. They've got the NFL Sunday ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back with a beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and boy, do they have draft beers. Go see our friends over there at Danny's Cafe, please. Right up the street from that big building.
Raise to 100. K9 folds.
K9's been a little quiet here for a while since he folded his favorite K9 hand. Going to raise it up to 100.
C5 costs 100.
Rob comes in with the 8-7 of clubs. Caleb, Jack-9 of diamonds. And John, of course, in there with the 10-8. We're four-handed. Ace doesn't help anybody but the Jack. Helps Caleb. K9, who started this, is going to bet out 325. Caleb's got the Jack, second pair. Now I think we're going to be down to heads-up action here. They're going to check that. Just shows the Jack. K9's going to fold this over to Caleb. $1,000 pot. Caleb's going to take that down.
Caleb liking to play the Jacks today.
Angelo Vasquez is watching. Angelo, special hello out there to you this week, buddy. Been thinking about you. Hope you're doing well. Amanda comes in, says, "Go Caleb, go." He usually brings a fan club with him, and now I have one.
Oh, I'm still not supposed to do that. Can I do this on the table?
He's just saying don't pound hard. Don't pound. We got a straddle for 20. See they?
Andrea's new to the game here in the live stream. getting some instructions on the cards. These are special cards. They've got to get them in that rectangular box, make sure that the computer can get a read on them so that we get to see them here on the screen. We have a 15-minute delay here for our live stream. Make things fair and equitable. Cards have to be handled a little bit more delicately than typical poker game here that we have on our cash game in our main room. Occasionally you'll see guys slam the cards down. We don't like to see that. These decks are a couple $100 a piece.
Yeah, any particular player we're talking about on that, you know, slamming cards or anything? Well, you know. Oh, hi, Joe. I didn't see you were watching with us. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, Joe.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna name any names.
Oh no, I'm putting it out there. Angry Joe.
Yeah.
48, I hit one for 16,000.
When Joe lost that big hand on Thursday, I was, you know, kind of like the Happy Gilmore. Here comes the putter throw. I was waiting. Here comes the card throw. And
now 5-6 of hearts for Zell, and he's going to raise that up. Going back to his wide open action that we've seen him do before. The other night he had a rather good night. Back over to Max with ace-4 clubs. $115 to call. And John C. makes a fold. K9's going to get out of the way. And we're going to have heads-up action here. Zell with the pre-flop razor. Oh, Max 3-betted this. And
yeah,
Zell's going to make the call.
Yeah, he 3-bet to 355. Zell calls. Zell flopping the best of it right here.
Yeah.
Zell wide awake during this hand.
Is that music?
I think so. I think it's really good.
There's a dance.
Makes a big bet. Max lays it down.
Sometimes it's like pounding. It's like really obnoxious.
Zell takes down a much-needed pot there.
I'm in the stratos. Everybody wants to bet 200-300 pre-flop. I'm not betting with that shit. That's retarded. It's like a garbage.
So my good friend Mike Jolie down there in Tennessee, he retired from Mount Prospect, Illinois, and he's been living down there.
Okay.
Slowly becoming a Tennessee fan.
Okay, the
Yeah.
Vols,
The
Rocky
Vols.
Top.
Yeah.
I actually drove through Rocky Top, Tennessee when I was on my way home from Georgia. And it is a definitely unique place.
And where do you think they'll be in the bowl selection?
You know, I hope that they have an easy bowl. I don't know if you know, but their quarterback tore his ACL.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, a quarterback who was kind of a Heisman hopeful, but he tore his ACL. He's out, so they've slipped a little bit. I love how Brent. So Grandma updates me and Rodney updates me when Michigan scores, and Brent lets me know when Purdue scores. So it's a tie game, by the way.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
C9, check. C10, check. C5, check.
Jack, no help to anybody.
No.
Spade draw, or excuse me, no spades in anybody's hand either.
C5, check.
I see you, John.
I think whoever bets at this is going to take it down. Zell
Yeah.
is in the lead, and he looks like he's grabbing some chips, but he doesn't. He checks.
Yeah, I don't know who doesn't want this small $135 pot.
Yeah. That's exactly what I need for Monday night's entry into the PLO tournament.
135.
Well, it's 100.
Right.
I want to get that $5 donation
Uh-huh.
for
And then
the extra 5. I got to get in. I got to get in high hand and last person standing.
okay, so now we're up to 125.
So now we're up to 125. There'll probably be. So I need a little bit more. Probably be an add-on at the break.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, Vic, I've been doing what I've been doing to save money on my tournament entries. I just don't make the break. It's way easier if you don't have to do the add-on. I'm just never there at break. I'm already at home and it's fine. And or I'm over there at the 2468 table. Just
C4, fold.
I either do really really well in our tournaments or just I'm home early. So it's a no in between.
Calls 20. C8.
K9's gonna complete here. John's gonna complete.
Call. C10.
And we got to check.
We are four-handed. check. C9 check.
9 for John C.
C7 bets 25.
It's a rainbow flop.
C8 call.
So you got him out here?
C9 fold. C10 fold.
K9 with the 6 and backdoor spades. And there is a really good card for K9's hand.
Yeah.
Spade draw, gut shot, and his pair. And that, unfortunately, is not a good card for his hand. It goes check, check. I think that's the second hand that K9 and John C have played together. And John C has kind of played it a little bit passive against K9, which is rightfully so, because I do think that K9 is one of the better players at the table. So maybe he's picking his spots on who he's going to play against.
Rick Hutchinson is watching. Hey, Rick.
Home slice. He gave home slice 7.
Ricky Billow asking the question, anybody ever play prop card? And if you mean regards in general, we got the prop card master here to my right. But here at the live stream, we really don't. Are they doing that very often?
So due to the fact that we're on the live stream, we kind of frown upon chips being thrown back and forth.
Yep.
There has been a couple of times where they'll play that they have played prop card, but they've just kind of kept track of it in their head, because you're also not allowed to have phones at the table.
Yeah, right.
But Ricky, if you had to pick a card, what would your prop card be? So mine is always the deuce of clubs.
Oh, yeah, he's hilarious.
So Zell raised to Queen 9. Clubs. Caleb's just going to call with his pocket eights. K9 gets out of the way. Heads up action here.
People were posting everything saying these watches cost $40 and he sell them.
Oh, wow.
So he just
Big flop there for Zell.
That's 200. C5 call.
from a spec. I didn't.
Caleb calls but gives him a look, trying to get a read.
He's not bullshit, he just calls it out right for what it is.
Sean Fafi asking, where's Gary B? Gary B played on our 2-5 stream on Tuesday, and I don't think he was on the list for this 5-10, but it was good to have him back here playing. He took about a month off playing on the live stream.
Yes, right.
So it was good to have him back. I believe he won. Posted a very, very cool photo with Josh Black. I don't know if you saw that, Vic.
No, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
it was.
No.
I'll have to bring it up on
All right.
On Gary's Facebook. It was
Okay.
pretty cool to see. But yeah, actually,
We got undergun shadow for 20.
I've had massages all over the place.
Ricky says 7 of clubs. I like it. Yeah, good picture there.
yeah.
Yeah, we got a good mix here tonight of players,
Call.
and there's always opportunities for new players to join into our live streams. Please reach out to us here at the Reserve if you're interested in doing that.
C9. Call. D8 10. Call.
And Andrea, well, she's on the small blind, and if Mavis doesn't raise, she'll still be in the hand here. So now we're 5-handed. Quite a smorgasbord of hands here right now.
Open-ended for Andrea. First hand that she's really had to play at all.
C2 check.
Mavis flops middle pair, and we're going to check it all the way around here. Jack on the turn is going to give John C, who's definitely going to fire at this.
C4 check.
I check.
Yeah.
C5 check.
I-
C7 check. C9 check.
How wrong was I?
I guess.
C1 check.
Hearts will slow things down here a little bit.
7 check.
9 ball.
I got a jack.
And everybody's just going to throw over. First one to throw over a pair, probably take it down. And John C with the jack is going to win this pot.
Rhino saying this is a great lineup, best we've had so far.
Thanks, Rhino.
Yeah, just feel better, man. I know that you, like I said, I know you weren't feeling very good. So far, yeah, this is the best lineup I think we put together. Not crazy big pots quite yet, but we're getting there. Like you can feel it building up with anticipation. Oh, hey, Gary's with us. Gary says he reserves all rights to that photo. That was a great photo of you and Josh, man. I when I saw that, I laughed. I laughed out loud on that one.
So that photo wasn't part of the release that he signed.
Restraddle for 40. C6 fold, C7 fold, C8 fold, C9. Cost 40. C10 fold. C1 fold. C2
Wait,
fold.
that's straddle.
C4 fold.
Andrew just clarified there's two ways to straddle. You can straddle on the button, you can straddle under the gun.
C9 cost 140.
But this is a 5, 10, 20 game.
Heads up.
Basically a mandatory straddle.
C5 check.
Heads up here with Caleb's pocket eights. Against John W's 7-6. Now with the club draw for John.
Check, John.
And the
That
5 of
didn't
clubs.
C9 check.
Oh, it is a 5 of clubs. Wow. They checked that around.
Oh, even our small pots have been pretty big. I mean, that's a $300 pot there. Gary, it looks like you got quite the fan club. You're not even on the stream, buddy.
Yeah.
Looks like you need to get down here.
Want to thank everybody for watching tonight on Facebook as well as YouTube. And if you are on YouTube, please subscribe. Helps us a great deal. We've got over 500 now.
Yeah, over 500 subscribers so far on that. Looking to try to get that to 1,000 by the end of the year. Once we get it to 1,000, we're able to do a little bit, a few more things with the YouTube itself. So.
C9 cost. C10 raises to 120. C1. Fold. C2. Fold. C4. Fold. C5 cost. C9. Cost.
All right, so we got 3 players here with Zell bumping the action up
All right, we
pre-flop.
have to read it.
Check.
C5 check. C9 check. C10 check.
Check around. Caleb hitting the king.
C5 bets 100.
John's got a gut shot here for the straight.
Gary said the reason he's not here is because his kid's had hockey practice, which is far more expensive than any poker game.
And time consuming.
Yeah, hockey is the most expensive sport, I swear.
Check, John.
Now we're heads up.
C9 check.
I got a
John.
king.
Did not hit his straight or his ace. And the king is going to take it down.
I never seen someone so upset for winning money.
Right.
Yeah.
C5 wins the
Caleb's
pot.
just not happy about winning that pot at all.
Orange chips, like,
What time you got, K9?
It's like 8:15.
No, that's
way.
not-
It was a little early.
what time is it?
Battery must be dying.
So here's the deal. I went in there the other night because I was helping Jim and running chips, and none of them had a watch on.
We have a
Oh,
Of course,
okay.
K9 wasn't here.
It's clicking.
And with their phones up on the shelf, because we require that,
Must be getting ready to go.
none of them knew what time it was. They had to ask me what time it was.
Nice,
But
okay.
now they're asking K9 because they always knows K9's got
Yep.
a big, beautiful watch on.
Bob Enright watching with us, by the way.
Hey, Bob.
He asked, when is the dealer tournament? So the dealer tournament is on December 17th.
fold. C10 fold.
It's going to be either at noon or 1. I believe it's at 1. But
And it is going to be live
and
streamed.
it's going to be live streamed, and really looking forward to that.
And Bob, I'm making a push to that we can bring coaches. So we can bring a coach. You know, kind of like a phone a friend. You get 3 little chips that say, you know, you want to get pause the hand so you can go get help. I don't know if you've seen that on. But Bob, if they let me do that, I want you to be my coach.
It could be the shortest live stream we've ever had, though. You know us dealers, we like to get it in quickly. So we could be done in about an hour.
That's true.
C5 check.
Diamond draw here for Max and 2 overs.
C6 bets 150. C1 fold. C5 calls.
Who, me? No.
Heads up now.
We are heads up.
There's the diamond.
See 5 checks.
700. For
See 6
what?
bet 700.
We talked
For-
about this last time. There's like 350 in there. I'm not calling that.
Oh, it's like a Laurel and Hardy here.
Before at the bottom.
I'm sorry, that's a little dated reference. Sorry.
Yeah, I had no idea who that was.
I'm sorry.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Let's see, who would that be today?
Al wondering, has anyone had 10 deuce yet? No, no one has played it yet on the live stream
Let's
today.
talk about that. Yeah.
You got $20
But we have had a couple of players that have had it and folded it and would have either flopped it or turned it. No one has actually hit it yet. But for anybody that doesn't know, we have some new murals on the wall. One of Phil Hellmuth and the other one of Doyle Brunson. And the Doyle Brunson mural, he's holding his infamous hand of 10 deuce offsuit. And in doing so, we started running a promotion. If you flop it with 10 deuce offsuit, flop a full house that is, you win $1,000 or $1,002. If you turn it with 10 deuce offsuit, you win 500. And if you river a full house with 10 deuce offsuit, you win 100. But you have to win the hand.
Yes.
So that's key there. But and that's no promotional money coming out. No, that's just straight from the house. So we here at the Reserve are trying to just take care of the players, give them something fun to play for. But Bob says if we need an extra dealer, he would help. So.
All right, excellent. We'll keep you posted on that, Bob. Yeah, they both have the deuce.
I hope you got 7 deuce.
I do.
He called it out.
Isn't that crazy?
Said, I hope you have 7 deuce. And he was right.
Isn't that crazy? Call it. Well, I already got 20 out there. I'm gonna call for another 30 fucking bucks. I guess. I got 2%.
Yeah, that's my theory. I already have 20 out there. Why not lose 50 with 7 deuce offsuit? But Ashley chops the pot, so.
Both get that, dude.
Caleb over there building the fortress.
Yeah.
Thanks, John.
Well, he hasn't played many hands, but I think Rob's having a good time. I don't know that he knows a couple of the. Probably doesn't know John C. very well.
What's up, Dan?
I know he knows Mavis well,
Fix your collar.
and K9 probably has played with Caleb in the past.
Thanks. Al, thank you. I don't know exactly who the artist is, but that idea I think was Jim's to put those players up there. I believe we're going to try to put 2 more up there. I don't know exactly which 2. I think Ivy is one of them, and then I think we're going to try to find a female poker player, I believe.
So Hunter thinks it's humorous that Enright would be dealing. It just occurred to me, what if we had Enright and
5 calls.
I'm 3.
6 folds.
But what if we had Hunter Cole and Enright in the booth on the microphone? They'd be back here arguing with each other the whole time, but it would be entertaining.
Oh, I'm sure they cheat.
How you doing, Hunter? Thanks for watching tonight.
Like a meet and greet, actually, like come up to them. No.
I tried to do that.
I'm all
Those
in.
went on sale 2 days before.
4's all in. 6 and 7 fold.
All in for Caleb here. And we're going to get a call. So a 3K pot out of nowhere.
Wow.
All right, King 7.
3K pot out of nowhere here with King, Queen offsuit and 6s.
Things got a little quiet, relatively speaking, and now all of a sudden, boom, big pot.
No problem.
Zell is a one-time, lifetime type of guy.
Yeah, they're going to run this one time.
I'll just try and take it down.
Oh, yeah, it's Verizon.
What is it, 11?
11, 10.
Right?
Yeah, 11.
Well, not quite 3,000. It's 2.3 thousand in this pot.
Yeah, put a 6 in the window, will you?
Already coming late.
Yeah, Yeah.
Zell needing a king or a queen.
Fun stream to watch back.
Daniel in the box got the pot right. Here we are to the flop.
2, 3, 4
yeah.
on stage and
Jack, Jack 5. Clean board so far.
Black Crows. Good for you.
6.
6 outs for him and a 3 of clubs. No help. Wow.
Hey, there's a shot of the toys now that we've got around the tree. We also have 2 bins in the main room that are collecting toys.
Yep.
Those toys were the result of a couple of shopping sprees utilizing the donations that we're getting. Our goal is to get up to $10,000. We've already spent probably close to $2,500 and raised about $3,000. And we're going to do that right up to through December 15th. So many ways for our players to help out the local community. This is a local Toys for Tot chapter, meaning Toledo and Lucas County. Families and children are going to benefit. Look at that. It's just exciting to see that.
I had a king.
Vic, you got a friend. Emil. Emil?
Emil,
Emil. Okay.
otherwise known as Mo. Hey, Mo.
Okay.
Thanks for watching, buddy. He's over there in Indiana.
Vic going nationwide today.
Yeah, Indiana, Tennessee.
Indiana, Tennessee. Where we
Yeah.
at next?
I don't know. I got
Well, we did have someone from Spain watching the last time Caleb was on the stream.
That's
so
right.
We were international with it.
yeah.
Caleb and Mavis with 2 very playable hands here.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8.
Andrea and Rob picking up no traction still.
So I got Mike and Emil. Do I get to count Marge? So are there 3
Yep,
people in my
you
fan
can,
club?
you
Okay.
you can count Marge for
Good.
sure.
Here's an 8 for John.
8, check, 2.
Yeah, I got you.
That's 110. 4, calls 110. 8,
John is not going anywhere.
calls 110. 3 players.
Ton of clubs on the turn. It's going to slow a lot of them down. I believe it. It does give Mavis some outs to the straight.
Checks. 4.
So if a rag comes, it kind of gives either Mavis or Caleb an opportunity on the river
Checks.
to push on this.
8.
Well, that might,
Check.
that's not necessarily a rag. But it does give John the check mark with his 8.
Check.
They're going to throw the cards
Four
over, and
checks.
John's
Yeah.
going to take this pot down.
Vic, did you watch any of the World Cup today?
Unfortunately, just the last 8 or 9 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, a little heartbreaking, I guess.
So last night's second place finisher Keith
Yes.
was.
Yeah. Did you go there this
yeah,
morning?
yeah. Daniel and I, we went to Frogtown Johnny's over there on Central,
Okay.
and Keith was nice enough to buy Daniel and I breakfast and a couple of adult beverages to watch the
Terrific.
game.
Terrific.
And unfortunately, the U.S. did not come out on top. They lost to Netherlands 3-1. But it's interesting watching a soccer match with soccer fans.
Yeah.
They're a different breed.
Yeah. They are.
So
I want to put that on the button. Y'all gotta tell me this shit.
Yeah.
I think as it gets closer to what the final 4,
yeah,
I'll probably wander downtown because I live downtown. Wander down to there's a couple bars
oh
down
okay,
there that are
okay.
they have a lot of soccer fans that show up
4. Calls
because, like you say, it's quite an event.
6 calls.
Doesn't come around every year.
7 folds. 8.
So we do
Calls
pizza?
35.
I'll order pizza.
Are you gonna get a Marcos?
I'll order pizza. I'll order now. I'll have one.
So we've got a new player sitting down, or another player sitting down in Zell's place. Zell has
I'll buy the pizza.
exited the game.
8.
I got the pizza. Big
And
one.
that is the Rubik's lookalike, Ryan.
80.
Yeah,
2. Fold.
Rubik's twin cousin.
4.
Yeah. John W. flopping 2 pair here.
6. Calls.
John C. flopping an ace. Deuce of hearts on the turn doesn't change anything. John's still going to lead out here, probably around the 250 range.
That's 185.
I was wrong.
Four
He bets
folds.
about half pot.
6 raises.
Oh,
185.
So we announced a raise.
Raises at 535.
535 is the new bet with his ace-7 of hearts. He's got the ace,
Oh, yeah.
tells John to get out.
and John doesn't listen.
Calls 535.
He's coming.
John calls with his 2 pair.
Yeah, John looking for a ace, deuce, or 7 here. Ace, deuce, or 7 to win the pot. 9 gives
9.
John the full house, which
Please, all in.
8's all in.
Going to go on, see if he can entice John to come in there.
Sorry.
Just got a little scolding there, slapping the cards down, hitting the table. Got to be careful with this equipment.
You don't gotta leave, bro.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not mad at you. Don't leave.
And we might be losing John C. for the night, not sure.
Well, that escalated quickly.
That's unfortunate.
And as we've mentioned before, can be an emotional game.
You're right, Mr.
Quarter straddle, seat 1.
so due to the fact that our table has a lot of electronics in it, that's with the RFID readers in it and all the wires. This is a custom-built table.
I just wanted to use the green.
When you slam the table like that, it can break some of the wires. It can, and especially if we slam the cards, it could break the wire or the chip inside the card. So we try to make sure that we stay on top of the players that are doing that, and apparently that
4.
is something that John C. did not like to hear.
Raises.
So hopefully he's just taking a little bit of a cool-off period, and hopefully he'll be back here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I hope so.
7 folds.
Anybody else want to sell?
8 folds.
No, thank you.
9 folds.
K9, I'll take one.
What was that?
He's ordering Marcos. I said I'll take a sub.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're only one side.
who's ordering it? K9?
K9 is.
Okay.
If it's from Marcos,
Back to the action now. Got a raise to $80 for Caleb.
Chicken ranch.
A call from Max with ace 10.
Like an Italian.
And now with heads up with a flop. It's on Caleb,
Check.
who hits
5.
his jack but checks it.
That's 100.
You want like a
4.
BLT or something?
Call.
Is anybody else eating pizza or not?
I'm good, man. I ate before I got here. I'm good.
I'm gonna eat
4.
2 pizzas.
Interesting turn card here.
Yeah,
Check.
very much.
5.
So she wants to sell it, she don't know what kind.
Open-ended for both, but the pair,
4. Check. 5.
Caleb has 2 pair now.
Caleb's going to take that pot down.
Yep.
Checking top pair after raising the flop. Or raising.
What am I supposed to do?
You're sneaky.
$20 straddling 2.
Yeah.
You like playing with me?
Oh, yeah. So he's great for the game.
Well, with
Anthony's watching. Anthony going to be here tomorrow? Anthony Hall.
He's
all hopped up
I'd
on
say he's
Mountain
emotional.
Yeah, he's
What's Brent up to these days now? He's what is he saying? Produce, boil, makers.
yeah, I don't know. He's
Is that a full sentence?
he might have been tipping back a few adult beverages before getting on the stream. He still might be a little hungover from his Cavs game earlier this week.
85. From 5 folds.
I think he thinks this game means something to Michigan, but it just doesn't, because they're in no matter what.
no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
And actually, I think a loss might hurt Ohio State.
You know?
9 raises at 305.
That's what we're doing?
So Ryan just sat down a little bit ago. Now in the small blind with King 10. He's going to raise things up to 305. Back over to Mavis. 7-4 spades.
2 folds.
He's going to
3
fold that. Rob's going to fold his ace 10.
4 calls, 305.
Caleb wants to see the action, so he's going to join in.
Hunter says the GOAT comes back Monday. I don't know exactly know what that means. You're going to come back and play?
I don't know if I played with you. I've never played with you. Yeah. John, what's he got?
Hunter, you going to play that $100 tournament Monday night? 6:15.
Tell him
PLO. There's our flop with a couple of diamonds.
350.
That's
Not for
350.
me.
Wow, large bet here. John W. not going anywhere.
No.
You just give
Oh, yeah. I actually picked him up a couple weeks ago, Hunter, and I got on the waiver wire in my league, and really excited about that, to be honest with you.
5 minutes. I'll have one of the dealers.
Heads up.
He's talking about Deshaun Watson coming back.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. I'm excited just for my fantasy team.
I got an extra sub just in case.
Oh, wow.
I got a ham and cheese. So.
Yeah, I figured that. I was just going to say, if she wasn't going to choose, I was going to say get her ham and cheese.
Got 2 large pepperoni cheese.
Bet 600.
Brent.
Well, I will say this with John C. leaving the game, that has drastically changed the dynamic of the table. Vic, I don't know if you feel that same way, but
It gets a little amped up.
Well, and I think there's an opportunity here for somebody like Mavis or John W. to kind of, and even Ryan in this situation, to kind of
Oh, you got to play.
redirect the, if you will, the atmosphere and the pace of the game. I think they were all pretty much kind of reacting and waiting to react to what John C. was doing. And now it's going to be a different dynamic.
yeah, for sure.
I get my one bluff against John. I don't think it'll work against
Oh, Jesus, Avery, that's so bad.
Just travel. Data.
Wow.
Wow.
I won't even say that live.
Yep.
Travel.
Dude, I thought I was already right.
Anthony, watching on YouTube, asked why John left.
Travels for 40.
John took a beat, and looks like he just didn't handle it very well.
7.
K-Now wakes up with pocket kings.
Just a little emotional on that. That was all. Nothing other than that.
Raised to 140. 8 fold. 9. Fold. 1. Fold. 2. Fold. 3 folds. 4 folds.
That would have been a good matchup. Like Michigan versus Ohio State.
Oh, here we go.
Marissa, if you're watching, give us an update on the tournament out there. Are we past the 8th round yet? People still have time to get involved in the 20 for 20
Turn king, river
shit
7.
show. I know she let us know that we had 4 tables at one point. It's going to make for a lot of chips on the table. You get to
Yeah,
rebuy for 20 right at the table.
After watching,
You also get to add to your stack 5,000 with a $5 donation to Toys for Tots. So every time you rebuy, you get to do that.
6. Or 7.
Yeah, we're also forgetting the point that tonight first place is guaranteed to be 1,000. So that's another thing too for anybody that hasn't played here before. First place on a $20 tournament is guaranteed to be $1,000. So it's kind of a big deal.
It is a big
Honestly, I
deal.
think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Reflected that, you know, I wanted that for you guys, you know.
It's really frustrating. There's so much talent on the team. It's just like
3 folds.
just key points.
4 calls. 75.
Dude, it's Coach
Come
Day,
back.
I'm telling you.
Come back.
Coach Day.
So we're 3-handed going into this flop.
He's a global person.
Why?
But Urban Moore,
So top 2 for Ryan. John W. flops the spade draw.
I like to get it.
first off,
Caleb at bottom pair.
my man was recruiting murderers.
John's going to come out with the bet of 150.
Raises to 400.
Wow.
Then he cheats on his wife.
Raised to 400 by Ryan.
Cheating on his wife.
Caleb gets out of the way.
And then he comes in and coach.
7 outs here right now for John.
Every player that
Would be 8. The computer knows that the 10 of spades has been, and there it is.
Can like too much on game.
And John checks.
It's mainly just like this,
Now,
you know, Ohio State.
Ryan has the spade draw also, and a brick on the river.
I didn't know that.
Like when the Bucks won the
And then
Super Bowl,
hires his
someone
buddy for
offered me
offensive line
12 to 1,
coach who already got fired
and
from
I took it
Iowa
for $200.
for racist shit that he said toward
Hit 24.
Ryan's a pretty savvy player.
Sacked before he screwed everyone else.
Oh, God.
600.
I got to think,
9 calls.
oh, and he snap calls. Just like that. Not going to be happy to see the spades against his 2 pair.
He was dealing?
But Urban Meyer, the coach, college coach, Urban Meyer's the
Expensive
counter.
hand there for Ryan.
Makes good second half adjustments.
Yeah.
Second half
Straddle.
something Coach Dave.
Yeah, I feel like
That's what we heard.
the Nick Seven are pretty close to the best college coach.
I agree so. I believe so too.
Not surprising.
I was surprised he went to the pros. I didn't think he was
Another Caleb fan club member.
Yep,
here,
yep.
Octavia.
Caleb always has a big fan club.
Thanks for watching, Octavia.
Big, $20 straddle.
I never
5.
bought that. Like, I used to pick them up with a 1, 2, and 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good amount of
Or the most
$20
winning.
straddle.
Yeah, Empire bought was
5.
Street or whatever. I'm like,
6, 7.
I'll buy all that. I'll buy that.
Fold. 8. Calls 20. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls 20.
Look out, be scared.
4.
Well, Caleb's fan club are going to be happy to see he picked up queens here.
Raises to 110.
Make the raise to
I'll
I'll take
110.
some of that blue ones. Give me the rest of the blues.
I see. Yep.
Calls.
Here comes the call from Max.
Josh Lawrence pointing out that he won 13K in that slot. Yeah, we saw that Facebook post.
Calls 110.
Easy, you know, that's that good clean living. Just like when he races to 110, he gets called by 3 players, and not a single person has an over. How does that happen?
Oh, really?
What did she
That's
say?
awesome. She played it live with the bike out in LA.
When John had
How'd you do?
3.
Oh,
Check.
yeah.
The king gumps out.
Yeah.
Caleb's going to keep betting here with his queens.
Hustler.
Nobody hit that, but
5. Fold.
Right. Oh, yeah.
8. Calls 150. 3.
When did you
Fold.
play? Like, what episode? Like 2013. Oh, really?
John's got a gut shot going here.
I mean,
4.
like 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Something like that.
What?
It's like a decade ago.
So John continues to play quite a wide range of hands here.
John,
That's
That's why he's so
325.
good
Yeah,
at poker.
see,
He's really
Caleb's
good at
like, what could you possibly
It really
have?
helps to-
I don't want to get away. You want to draw? No?
You don't get much past Caleb here.
I was gonna go after him.
It wasn't a bike.
That's 325 from John,
I played,
and he
Oh,
gets
big
Caleb to lay
fold.
it down. Wow,
Well,
man! oh,
in
man, oh,
15
man.
minutes, Caleb's going to be able to see that.
Yeah.
And
I don't know yet.
I don't know.
maybe I had
$20 straddle and 7.
Alicia says Caleb Rice is the man. Super stand-up guy.
that's all I know of him as, honestly. He's always been that way.
John getting his cards in the box so we can see what they are. Needs $20 to call. He's going to fold. Ryan's going to fold.
Folds.
Andrew continue to fold, not see much. Now Mavis, the cutoff at 6-4 spades is going to raise.
Yeah, Andrea and Rob definitely wanting a table redraw here.
Yeah.
Folds 7.
Maybe that's what we should implement. Halfway through, table redraw, shuffle seats.
Like a little fire drill.
Yeah, be interesting to see.
Musical chairs.
4 checks.
Oh, Yahtzee.
Boom.
2.
Game is easy.
Bet 75.
Now this is a small
Four calls.
flush for Caleb,
4 checks. 2.
and he's going to continue to, I think, just call any bet that Mavis gets, puts out there, unless he thinks Mavis has got a bigger club waiting for,
Checks.
and they check it around.
4 bets 400.
400 is the bet from Caleb.
An overbet here,
Big overbet, yeah, I think.
but unfortunately Mavis has 6 eyes, so
wrong black on the flop.
Wrong black on the flop, says Mavis, and a grin. Shows the 5-6.
Getting it done.
Prompts Caleb to show the 9-5 of clubs. Dolly Parton suited.
What's Dolly Parton?
She was in a movie
No,
called
no,
Nine.
no, no. Is that like the name for a
Yeah,
thing?
9
Yeah,
5.
nine. She was in a movie
9
called
5,
9 to
okay.
5. Yeah,
Yeah,
back in the
working
80s.
9 to 5. How old are you?
Wow.
How old are you?
How old am I?
How old
You
are
never
you?
ask a woman her age. What
Oh,
is
look
that?
at the face. Oh, Andrea, look at her face.
I was
Where's
thinking,
that
I was thinking like 26.
Don't listen.
Who asked that?
Oh,
Canine?
K9. K9 goes, how old are you? And she gave that face like, did you really just ask that? That's funny. But I was thinking the same thing if she doesn't know who Dolly Parton is.
2.
33-ish?
No, she's not even 30. Ain't no way.
Gentlemen,
Played it
enough with the age.
a decade ago.
Though she did say she played Live with the Bike in like 2013, so that does make her over the age of 30.
5.
Might be 38.
Folds.
Wow, K9 just stop, buddy. Stop by your head.
Folds.
Like either get kings or
8 calls.
nothing.
3 players.
Mavis raised to 65 with the pocket fives. He's got 2 callers here, John W. and Caleb.
So it was played the old life, the old.
Yeah, it was like still like relatively new.
8. Check. 2.
Back to the pre-flop Razor Mavis with pocket fives.
Bet. 105.
Yeah, really good board for his fives here.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get
Oh.
Ace
Deuce of hearts exposed.
K9 talking about that he hasn't caught much today. Uh-oh.
2. Check.
John definitely won his cards back here.
Check here.
2. Checks. 4.
Check, and the fives are going to take that down for Mavis.
Check.
See, John, I call with 200s. I can't get there. Can you teach me? No?
Can you teach me?
Next episode?
I didn't get there either.
Yeah, Chris. Here. This is for the tip. That's the tip them. And then whoever goes gets it, I'll tip them.
Just 10 and 10 it.
Or 10 to 10.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
TD Michigan, by the way. Rodney let me know that. I don't know why Brent didn't let me know
Yeah, I
who
thought
scored. Weird, but it's okay. It's
I
okay.
thought Brent was going to let you know everything going on in that game.
So,
Folds.
yeah. Yep, he didn't, unfortunately, so it's okay.
Raises
It's okay.
65. 3 folds. 4 calls 65. 7. Folds. 8 folds. 9 calls 65.
There's Grandma, too. Grandma chiming in, let me know.
3 players.
Card dead. Get in.
Gut shot here for
9
Mavis. Ace high and 7 high for Caleb and Ryan.
Yeah, they're hanging tight. They have the lead.
Bet 55.
Pretty much take the
4
lead.
calls.
Did Purdue
9.
take the lead?
Back over to Ryan.
Did Purdue just take the lead? What is going on?
Calls.
And he's going to stick around.
Don't lose it to Purdue.
9. Checks. 2.
Is Avery Joe here?
I didn't see nothing.
They're asking for you, Joe.
So Mavis with his ace and his gut shot makes,
Bets.
or excuse me, bets 160,
140.
140.
4 folds. 9 folds.
What'd you have?
Ace high.
I should've met
Just by virtue of betting, he's able to take that down. Pretty typical Eric Mavis play,
Dead man's hand. That's what I have.
although I don't know that that's a complete sentence. He's not very typical.
No, he is not. You never know what he has. He does mix his play up very, very well.
Mavis is now on the straddle. We're doing 5, 10, 20 here tonight. No limit
3
hold'em.
folds.
Caleb got his fan club out there. Pay note that he's got pocket eights.
Pocket eights here. Gonna raise it up a little bit.
And Max has got one of his eights. 10-8, going to fold that after the raise to 115 over to K9. And he's thinking
Uh-oh.
about it.
Uh-oh, come on.
Thinking about the Doyle Brunson promotion we've got going on. John's going to make the call. It'll be interesting to see what Ryan does here with ace-king offsuit.
Raises to 400.
And sure enough, he comes out with a big raise, $400.
2 folds.
Yeah, Caleb not folding here. I don't believe. Not eights pre-flop.
No.
You almost said break.
Oh, 1800. When the pizza gets here, we'll go.
Oh, is that when they're doing it?
I mean, that's why I figured when we do it. What's Johnny's last name?
You really pick up a hand like that?
I got 1,000.
What's the ETA on the pizza?
Calls 400.
How long ago did you order, K9?
Like maybe 10 minutes ago.
It won't take them long over there.
So quite a decision here for John to make.
It's gonna be a busy night, though.
I think if my belief is that had Caleb folded, he probably would have folded. But now there's that much more money in the pot. But just not a very strong hand here at all. King 5 of spades, and he's going to lay it down. So we're going to have heads-up action here. Caleb slightly ahead with his eights. No help to Ryan here, otherwise he picks up the gut shot.
Yeah, he does have 2 overs on a gut shot, and it does also put 2 overs on the board. Oh, Caleb snap called.
Wow.
Deuce doesn't help at all. So if Caleb thought he was good on the flop, he definitely thinks he's good now. Ryan with only 1,000 back, and this pot at 1,700. There it is.
Yeah.
Really big decision here for Caleb. The deuce changed nothing.
Putting the pressure on him.
All in for 985.
Of course, it's not. Caleb isn't the kind of guy that wilts easily to pressure. He likes the action. He likes to be in the hands whenever he can.
For what? 985.
985 is the bet to call.
They said even if Michigan loses, they're in. So.
Well, of course, but
He calls this, going to take it well over 3,000 for this pot. Right now it's a 2.7.
Especially with the beat down last year over Iowa, you want to continue that trend.
He makes the call. Ryan needs help. 8 outs, what he's hoping for.
Yeah, we did.
This is either a really, really, really dumb call or a really, really, really good one.
No in between here for Caleb.
Average call.
Never in the
That was an average call.
For
I think.
$1,000, really, 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 really bad one.
And he calls. What a great call currently. Almost a 4-1
You might have
favorite.
9 high.
Yeah, but dude, that's a tough call.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was correct.
Okay.
Once, twice.
Figure jack.
Now Caleb one time here. Going to
One
have to
time.
fade. Fades and wins.
Wow.
Call.
You brought me down. I'm a
3.7.
It was a good bluff. I'm really hard for me to call that. But the reason why I just
Ryan's reaching for some more money. Doesn't look like we're going to lose him.
Probably makes the call a little easier when you win 13,000 on slots before you sit down, right?
That's right.
nice hand, Caleb.
That's right.
Shit, you should have bought
We got a dealer change, and this is our every other dealer change. We're doing a bomb pot.
$10 to make you holler, gentlemen.
As you can tell from the enthusiasm, some people like the bomb pot, others not so much. This is a double board bomb pot. Everybody gets 4 cards.
2,000?
And Ryan's going to re-up for 2,000. Eddie's going to come in.
Give me 100.
drank a lot last night, bro. I'm damn shaky.
So,
We got people coming.
that plus 100? He's got that plus 100 behind, okay?
Alright.
Listen, I guess we went to the bar last night, shot the rules. We played 4 games. He said, Robert said, I only played 4 games. I said, why? He said, because you were stumbling over everything. And you didn't miss a shot. Huh?
You want
And I'm like, oh, well, you're
That's
nice.
That's the bomb pot.
No, yeah, that's the bomb pot.
Here, just take the black.
Ron Spears is watching. Thanks for joining us.
Ron Spears with a sort of backhanded compliment from Grandma last night. I couldn't believe she said what she said. Were you at the table for that?
Whoa, what was that?
She said that we were talking about basketball, and somebody said that Ron looked a little like Michael Jordan last night with that hat on.
Oh.
And Grandma or who? No, it was Lynn.
Oh, Lynn.
Lynn made the comment. He doesn't look anything like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was a hunk. And I'm like, whoo, wow, just the backhand to Ron.
Oh my goodness.
All right, here we are to the bomb pot. Open-ended for Caleb with the spade draw on the bottom. And he also has a jack on the top.
Mavis is open-ended.
K9 with a wrap, a mini wrap there with the 8-9 queen on the top board. And a gut shot on the bottom board. What do we have? We had a bet of 70 and a call of 70. John called 70. Mavis has called 70 with his wrap, bottom end wrap. And a 4. With that, that's going to give a spade draw to Caleb on both boards now. It's also going to give him 2 pair on the top board with an open ender. Kind of a little bit of everything on those boards for him.
Everything.
Yeah.
Man.
Check. 5 check. What's in there? 350.
But that also does give K9 Queen 9 the Queen 9 straight on the top board. And it gives him a pair on the bottom with his gut shot still with the 6.
So he's gonna bet the pot, which is 350.
Yeah, I think K9's gonna call behind him here. I don't know what John W is calling here. Oh, I'm sorry. There it is. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. The nut spade draw nut club draw. Excuse me. He has on the top, and then he also has 2 pair on the bottom.
5 calls.
So now we're down to 3-handed.
Yeah, everybody with a little equity here. Interesting river card coming. 3 gives John the straight. The jack is going to fill Caleb up. So K9, unfortunately. Odd man out here.
Yeah.
After having the straight on top, the board pairs, and he did not hit his gut shot on the bottom. John improves with his gut shot down at the bottom.
Check. 5 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
And
Oh,
this
they
will be a
check
chop
around.
pot.
Got
Yep.
them all.
I was scared you had your pocket kings again, bro. I swear
Alright,
to God, I
fucking
was.
straight. That's a fucking nut straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have the nut straight, sir.
This is a top.
Whoa.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy K9.
You got a straight.
So chop that up, and while he chops that up, I'd like to bring up our Toys for Tots promotion once again. $5 donation or unwrapped toy, get you 5,000 in chips to any of our tournaments that we run. That includes our Winter Classic series that we have coming up next week, so keep that in mind. Right there's an updated chip count for you. Andrea just kind of almost blinding out. She has not had very many hands to play at all. Same thing with Rob Davis. Rob has not had very many hands to play at all. But the rest of the players there at the table have been up and down, up and down. Ryan just lost a big hand to Caleb. Caleb up over 5K now. So we've only been playing for a few hours, and a lot of big pots that we've already seen. And one minor blow up from a player, but that's expected in these type of games.
Yep. Just kind of goes with the territory.
Yep.
$20. You alright there, Eddie? I thought it was an Omaha game. $20 straddle.
I know I'm not good.
It took me a minute.
Every
tired.
another straight got there on the one, shoe head, and then the both got there on the river.
He's singing about the Buckeyes
4 hours.
losing again.
Feel like
Oh.
that.
Getting in and losing again. Oh, brutal.
Georgia's winning everything.
Octavia says K9 is sassy.
I'm telling you, man, 20 years it's been rough. So
I'll make sure to relay that message to him when I go talk to him here in a little bit.
7 folds. 8, 9 folds.
I'm not saying it like
10 folds.
unsolicited, right? If we start talking about that, I'm like,
1 fold.
Andrea with 7 deuce offsuit. Mavis with 3 deuce offsuit. Just nothing to play.
Nothing. Heads up action here. Nothing against nothing.
I don't want her to
basically.
think that's how we treat the Browns fans around here.
4 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
Angry Chris.
Caleb. 4 bets 35. 2 folds.
So we already had one guy leave because of his temper, Joe. And we don't want that other person-
Uh-oh.
Cell phone sometimes too.
Here we go. If, ladies and gentlemen, if you thought that John had a little bit of an anger issue, here comes the legendary anger guy, Angry Joe.
Angry Joe.
Who, by the way, took a really tough beat on Thursday, and I thought he was going to destroy some cards, but he didn't. I was pretty shocked by that.
Held himself together.
Yep.
40 straddle.
Over to Max here, $40 straddle.
6 folds.
Angry Joe sits down, looks at pocket nines.
When you guys are on break.
What is the bet?
For how
Four-
long?
About a half hour.
Half hour.
Like 10,
Jeez.
15. Let you guys eat, whatever.
15-minute break.
Yeah.
No,
Eddie trying to get himself a little scummy down.
Yeah.
7 makes it 140.
Eddie trying to get himself a little free down here.
9 folds. 10 calls.
But as you heard the dealer say, after this hand, they will be on a short break.
You got some dinner that came their way.
Yep.
Those that decided to order and eat.
And while they
Subs.
do that, Vic and I are also going to take a short break and go grab something to drink. Cold water sounds amazing.
I'm going to have some coffee.
I just can't do hot beverages.
No?
No, it doesn't matter how cold it is outside. Unless hot chocolate is the only thing I'll do. And that is like a once or twice a year type thing.
Good
And I
plug.
normally get it when I go to the Lights Before Christmas.
Oh, okay.
It's like a tradition in our family. We all get hot chocolates about halfway through. So Ryan,
10 calls.
2 overs.
2 overs, calls.
Heads up action now. Joe announced that he would show if it was because it's his first hand.
King of diamonds on the turn. That also brings in the 9 of diamonds for him for the diamond draw. He's going to bet
7 bets 200.
200. A little down bet here.
How's it going?
10 calls.
I check.
7 checks.
Does Ryan fire here? He can only win with a bet. With this being Joe's hand, if Ryan bets anything, I really think that Joe snaps it off immediately.
Yeah, I think so.
And a snap call, honestly.
They know each other pretty well. And there's a
Nines.
check, and then the check mark is there at Angry Joe with the pocket nines.
All right.
His first hand.
So on that note right there, we're going to take a short break, 5-10 minutes at most.
At most. So
At
please
most.
don't go far.
Yeah, don't go too far. We'll be back immediately. So we'll be signing off here for just about 10 minutes, and go blue.
We'll see you soon. Okay, we're back, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we got a number of people that chimed in during this break, and hopefully they'll stay with us. Daniel Meyer,
Hey.
Seth and Ryan, Anthony Halt, Singh. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Hope you're well. Ron Muir's watching us. So is Noah Campbell. And we're back here at the reserve, the Rumble at the reserve. We got 5, 10, 20 going on here. We are currently 8-handed, I believe, as Angry Joe has joined the table just before they took a break. They took a little dinner break. Ryan is now in seat 9. And we're back to the action.
You get a lot for a lot cheaper than 20 grand if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, so we are currently 8-handed with a seat open. I'm not 1,000% sure if we have anybody on the list. So if you're interested, please let us know, and we can get that information for you as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Noah, you don't live very far away. Come on over, buddy. I don't know where you live, Noah, but
no, if you show up and play, I promise to play gin with you after the stream. Top pair here for Angry Joe.
Yep, seat 1 is open right now, so if you're watching, want to come and play, 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em. We're going to be on this live stream here for probably a couple of more hours or so. And as we've seen in the past, the game continues to go quite a bit after we are finished here. So plenty of time to come on down to the reserve, 5105 Glendale. Joe with the ace has got the check mark here.
175, 2 folds.
Mavis quickly folds.
I'm gonna wait till after half to talk.
Rob's going to move over to seat 1, so that leaves seat 3 open.
Ninja Turtle?
Come on over and join us. Still time to get into the cash game. As far as the tournament, the 2020 tonight, the shit show went very well. 40-plus entries. As we came in here, I think there were about 38 or 39. They had gone past level 8. So the rebuys and the add-ons were over. Paying top 5 out there tonight. First place, $1,000. We raised another $390 for Toys for Tots. We're now above $3,500. Done some shopping with some of that money, as you're going to see here in a second when you see that tree just full of presents for the local chapter of Toys for Tots. Great event.
Hoodie, I'm definitely in for that, buddy. I'm looking forward to Terry paying for dinner. I mean, I'm sorry, going to Roadhouse. Does Roadhouse offer comps that we can use, Vic? Do you know? Because I'm trying to get TD to pay for that.
Yeah, I don't know. He's out there in the tournament. Still in, I believe.
Actually, no, you owe me 10. 20 already.
Caleb gets 7, so does Angry Joe. Nobody's got clubs. Caleb's going to bet 80 with his 9-7. Angry Joe with his A7 is going to call. K9 gets out of the way. Now Mavis gets out of the way, so we've got heads-up action. Caleb now has a gut shot draw. Bets 230. Angry Joe leading the hand right now, but lays it down. Got Paul at the helm right now.
One of our fabulous dealers here at the reserve.
one of our 10 dealers that are going to be in the dealer tournament at the year end. Going to have that on Saturday the 17th. We are going to live stream that. All the dealers here are going to be playing for a pot that we've been contributing to for the entire year. I think it's close to $2,000 right now. I'm not sure. But anyway, should be a lot of fun. We're going to live stream that, as we mentioned. Marissa's going to line up a dealer or two for us.
Is it really 10 of us? I thought it was less than that. But
according to the stockings, when you come to the cage,
oh yeah, I
you look
forgot
up
about our
above the
stockings.
cage, they've got stockings up there.
I can't. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Option. Check.
Who is it, Vig? We got you and I. You and I, Paul, Eddie, Brian,
Checks.
Daniel, Jonathan, Adam,
Ryan,
50. 8
Josh
bets,
Black.
10.
calls.
That's 10.
There you go.
And then drawing a
That's the
blank
10 of
after
us.
that.
I think that's it.
What a motley crew of dealers we have here at the reserve.
Checks.
Big turn card here for John W. 2 pair.
200.
Canad's going to bet out with his ace, $200. As you mentioned, John's got 2 pair.
Calls.
He's going to make the call. Back over to Caleb with a 10
5 calls.
and a gut shot
3
for the straight. Now it's 3-handed.
Check.
Queen doesn't help anybody. Puts 3 hearts out there if somebody wants to try to,
Check around.
but they don't. Check around. John W. with the check mark for the 2 pair. $880 pot.
Yeah, I don't think I know the last time I picked up $880 with 5-3 offsuit, but I definitely know Terry Cool will be happy that this happened. So
Brent Milton says black. Is he?
he's talking about when we were naming dealers.
Well, right, but is he also then picking his horse?
I don't think so. I don't know. Are you picking her horse? Is that who you're going with there?
It's all about ratings, so I wouldn't be surprised by anything.
I mean, I feel that same way. I mean, 1 calls.
That's why the people on the committee don't even know
folds.
shit about football.
Rob wakes up to ace jack. It's been kind of a quiet night for him so far, although he does have over 3,000 in chips. Gonna raise it up.
9 folds. Option.
I'm sorry, that was just a call from Rob. The $20 straddle.
People really want to see a game, they just all threw
It is 20, right? Yep.
Hood said he's taking Adam for his horse.
Okay,
Well, I mean, if they do
and there's the
it
king
so-
for
They
Ryan.
want them both to
Check.
win.
Check. 1 check.
Brent says that he wasn't, but he doesn't know anybody better than him. Now that he thinks about it.
1, 2, 3 the same. If I'm on the committee, I gamble.
I feel so
once they win the
slighted.
championship.
Yeah, yeah.
This year,
Out of the dealers, I've won the most tournaments recently.
10
I've
calls.
chopped 2 of them in the last month, damn it.
That's right.
Heads up chops, too, not like 7 ways.
Oh, because they at least played in their conference championship game. You know, Alabama
Pair on the board now slows
I just
things
made a
down.
Facebook post. You
Heads
guys
up action, they both
claim,
check.
If you go by most deserving,
Ryan gets a check mark with the king. Let's see if he bets out. He does not.
I don't think TCU's in.
They roll their cards over, and Ryan's going to take that down.
So who would be your 4th then?
If you're one top 4 teams in the country, I think Alabama.
I got Rodney saying he'll take me as the horse. I got Hoodie saying he'll take me as the horse for the first out.
Tennessee and USC are better than
I got all different spectrums here.
Yeah, you got both sides
Wow.
covered.
Brent says I'm definitely a favorite over Daniel.
Straddle for
Just insulting to Daniel.
Oh.
In overtime.
Either way, it should be fun. I hope I actually don't get knocked out quickly.
Be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
So far, I've played less than an orbit on the feature table here.
raise to 75.
Mavis raises us up under the gun with King Queen offsuit, makes it 75. Caleb comes in with the Jack 8 of clubs.
I think Rob moved over to get a better camera angle for himself.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Now we're getting his good side.
So we play.
All right, so we are heads up here. Caleb with Jack 8 suited, Mavis with King Queen off. And good flop for both.
Yeah.
Good flop for both here. Mavis flopping top pair, and Caleb flopping in the club draw. Only $100 bet on the flop here. Goes bet call. Deuce on the turn doesn't change anything.
Another bet from Mavis. And a quick call from Caleb.
And just like he knew it was coming, ace on the river. Though it's kind of the wrong club for him, saying that it is the one overcard to his pair of kings. Sizable bet here. Michaela said, come on, hold. Unfortunately, doesn't look good for his hand right now, Michaela. I don't think he can bet enough to get him off. Yeah, sorry. But he makes a great laydown. And we'll get that audio back up from the players here very shortly.
My buddy down in Tennessee says it's probably warmer down there. Yes, it is. It's rather cold. We've got some great weather coming up this week for playing poker. So not going to be as cold as it is today, but it's going to be a cool and overcast week. Come on in here. Each tournament this week for the Winter Classic starts at 6:15. Please take note of that instead of our usual 7:15 time. Monday night we start with a $100 buy-in for a PLO tournament. It's going to be a great week. We're going to continue to take in donations for the Toys for Tots. We're currently over $3,500 for that. Here's Angry Joe with King 3 of clubs. He's going to raise that up to a 160.
Yeah, Angry Joe makes a 140 here, and it's going to get a call behind from
140.
from
Yep.
K9 here with 9-8 off or 9-8 suited. Excuse me. I believe there was a straddle. There it is. Yeah, straddle of 20. And
All right, 3 of you.
Caleb also elects to call. We're three-handed here.
Check start.
Not a great flop for anybody. K9 flopping bottom pair.
5 check.
Queen on the turn. This is a card that Joe could bluff at.
7 bets 100.
And with the straight draw and a pair, K9 calls also. Or excuse me, calls. 8 is irrelevant, but it does bring in the 10 for the straight, and it brings in backdoor diamonds. If Joe fires 450, 500 at this, nope, it's going to go check.
K9 will take that down.
And I think that's where Joe changes his game from PLO to Hold'em, where he knows that he knows he's beat, and it's possible that K9, being the player he is able to call a little bit light there, thinking that maybe he is bluffing.
I personally think Michigan's the best team in the country. But Georgia's it's like 1A, 1B.
Quarter straddle, actions on 6.
Can we get that recorded, please, so we can play that on a loop?
Yeah.
That was K9, the biggest Ohio State fan I know, saying that he thinks Michigan's the #1 team in the country. Brent, that's a true Ohio State fan right there, just in case you're wondering, not a delusional one.
It's just me. I think it's the best two teams in the country. I think it'd be a great game.
I would like to see the
I'm pretty
rematch.
sure that last year.
It's different. You guys
8 folds. 9 calls.
I don't even think they hit all their gears.
$25 straddle. John's going to call with a 10-4 of clubs. Now Mavis wakes up to pocket jacks.
Michaela, if you're still watching, where'd Mavis get that sweatshirt at? I like that a lot.
That is pretty sharp. Very sharp. I wonder what that would look like with a Bears emblem on it.
Yeah, it would probably look just as good. I think so.
Edwards has that breakaway speed. Gorham will get caught from behind. Edwards won't.
Edwards has more top end speed.
So now we've got three-way action here.
Has patience.
John W. stuck around with his 10-4 of clubs, and he's going to hit 2 clubs.
Yeah, he's going to flop the club draw here.
Well, boys, the first female on the stream, we scared her away.
2 bets 1.
Yeah.
Scared her away, boys. Good job.
Folds.
She actually,
Michaela says that he found that online. She's just not sure where. Michaela, just in case you're wondering, I'm a size 2X on a good day. And then Vic is probably an extra large, just in case Mavis wants to get the commentators anything for Christmas. You got to lobby for it, Vic. You got to lobby for it.
Yeah. You don't know until you ask.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm learning this.
So Mavis fires out at that after the ace comes rather than check it, and it pays off. He's able to take that pot down because John W. folds. Rodney's letting us know. Touchdown, Michigan.
Avery says he feels bad for Andrea, completely card dead. Yeah, she was pretty card dead.
Yeah.
She had mentioned that she had some other things that she had to take care of also, so that's also part of the reason why she got up off the stream. But she said she'll be back, and that's what matters. And Amy, that is before and after the 40, but it's definitely before you make me that turkey meatloaf that you just talked about earlier.
So we're heads up here with both guys having a couple of spades. Caleb hits the better part of that with the 10.
Check. It was like 3x. Nobody's felt like I've seen her play someplace before.
I never have.
I feel like I put cards with her someplace. I believe.
Caleb's got the check mark here with the 10. See if Ryan takes a stab at there. There's a lot there. That might make Caleb go away, but he decides not to.
Wanted to bet it?
She said she played on Live at the
Yeah,
Bike.
he says, I wanted to bet it.
So I'll have to look that up.
The biggest game they had back then, though, was 5-10.
Probably.
I didn't like. I knew his hearts were coming out, and then
Still.
Yeah,
it was all red, eye black.
I don't know.
Same colors.
We tried to chat.
Yeah,
about
Avery,
it.
we actually had obviously Andrea was a new face here at the reserve, but we did have a couple new faces on Thursday also. One of them a fairly popular card player from Michigan named Neil, and just based off of him playing, we've gotten some pretty good interest into our PLO game because he gave it a good review. So that's good. We're trying to get as many new faces in here as we can. Obviously, this upcoming week is really going to drive some new faces in here, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Was
Yeah.
it shortly after that? She
Absolutely.
After that,
So.
she had her membership, her jacket unbuttoned and done.
Yeah, the Winter Classic coming up this week, starting on Monday night.
Zipped it up, and then she's not. She wasn't
Monday,
even
Tuesday,
receptive to
Wednesday
VIP.
tournament start at 6:15. Be sure to make note of that. If I sound like a broken record, just want to make sure that everybody's aware of that. We do change things up once in a while. It catches people off times.
You say that, and it turns out she's loose as hell.
Joe now with ace-6 of
I was
clubs.
thinking it was all an act.
Yeah,
She was trying to
not contemplating a call, contemplating a raise.
Probably watching this right now. You're gonna watch it 15 minutes, but no, I don't think she was any dummy by any means.
No, I don't. I think she was very.
We got
confident.
180 total.
180 is the new bet.
I mean,
Over to John W. with
personally,
10-7 of diamonds.
I don't care if you've been playing poker for a long time. It's a
He
little
likes suited cards.
So K9 over there talking about what it's like to play on this play on the stream, and how it can be a little intimidating for new players.
Absolutely, yeah.
You got donkeys like us at the table, you know, raising $260 with freaking junk, you know.
Rainbow board here.
She's over there.
Caleb hits the queen.
She said Jack King suited?
No, I'm just saying. I
Oh,
was just
right.
thinking.
Check. 9 check. Check around. Check.
Oh, and Caleb checks that again. I thought maybe he would bet that. Angry Joe with the 8-6 of clubs. He's the one that made the pre-flop
Are you
raise.
related to Marissa?
Gonna make a bet.
I know.
She looked a lot like you.
So what you heard there in the background was one of the owners walk in the room. That was Marissa.
Yeah.
Who Andrea resembled. They did look alike.
So a $1,000 pot there that Caleb's going to take down. That started with the aggression from Angry Joe. Didn't pay off for him. Caleb finally hitting Queen 9 on the break. Talked to Caleb real quick. I said, you know, you got a fan club out there, and he says, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I love it. Everybody out there rooting for Caleb. Just letting you know, he loves every one of you.
We got Shimmy watching with us. Shimmy, how you doing, man? You played on the stream on Tuesday. That was your first time playing on the stream. Was it as intimidating as some of these players make it out to be?
She's in grad school.
But she called up here though wanting to play. She wanted to play 2-5. They said, well, we have a 5-10. She goes, oh, I'll play that. They said, well, it's going to be on the screen.
folds.
And now Rob's got Queen 10 of hearts. Mavis, King Jack of spades, is going to raise it up. Going to make that $100 from the. And now Caleb with speaking of their fan club, pocket aces.
Oh wow!
Raised there to looks like 375. That's what it is. Joe K9 out of the way. Back around to Rob, who folds that rather quickly. And now Mavis needing 275 here to make this call against Caleb.
Shimmy, I see that you're watching it. You said that, but earlier Jessica Perkins was in here saying the board was 8-8 king, and she's like, "Oh, the Woodhaven nuts would be good here," and made us think of you, the originator.
So Mavis is going to lay that down. See if Caleb shows his. Oh, I know he hasn't laid it down yet. I thought he did. Sure, positioning himself as if he's going to, shaking his head, little grin, and he shows the aces. So Caleb takes that pot down. Button is now on max.
Caleb building his fortress even bigger there.
Yeah. That definitely intimidating. Now Rob trying to get something going here. King 10 offsuit. Mavis looking down at 7-3. He likes opportunities to raise and put the pressure on, but not that time. Caleb with the Queen 5. Offsuit. He's going to make the call. Max on the button. Folds. Joe folds. Now K9 with Jack 10. And John W. with King 9 of spades. We've got three-way action here. Three players in this hand.
Definitely shocked by the check by John W. there with King 9 suited.
Yeah. Yep.
I expected him to raise.
Well, maybe he knew it was coming.
Well, he did flop a spade draw, but Caleb flopped top pair here with Queen 5.
Yeah.
Call. Nine folds. 8 folds.
He says I should call you, but he folds. Heads up action now. John continues on with the bet. Caleb calls. To the river we go. No spade.
Oh, but he rivered a 9.
Yep.
200.
All right, John.
Call.
Missed my spades. I got a 9. Missed everything top
Missed
pair.
everything. Yep. That's right, Joe. Missed everything top pair.
You can really, you know, they know how to stick it to us. Those grandparents and parents, man, they know how to stick it to us.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I knew I was beat, but
$20
he valued that.
I missed it all. They're cagey, man. He's cagey down there.
Yeah, table appreciates John W. very much. Now Rob gets ace king under the gun.
One calls.
Calls the 20.
2 folds.
Suited cards there for Caleb. Queen 7 of hearts. Max folds a couple of hearts. Now Angry Joe with ace deuce
125 total.
offsuit. It's gonna
89 fold.
make the call. K9 gets out of the way,
10 fold.
and John W is not in the hand.
Raises 375 total.
Angry Joe raised up to 125.
5 fold.
Not that guy.
Now Rob's gonna 3-bet that to 375.
I don't know. I call for it.
And the 3-bet allows him to take that down.
So Rob gaining a little traction here for the first time.
Yeah.
Winning a pot.
Welcome, go blue. How you doing? Be better if we're
Who do we got coming in here?
Yeah, that was the first half.
Oh,
You're the best second
Scuba Steve's going to come in and play a little 5-10.
You know, I saw him out there. Yep.
Hey.
pro level adjustments. You hear what they said about
I saw him out there in the tournament, and he had a pretty low stack, and I thought either he's going to come play or he's going to come
Yeah.
want to join us back here.
So I actually made a little joke about him coming back here, and he kind of gave me the frowny face with it. So
Huh?
just like last year.
Alright, action's on 2.
One step away, Caleb.
Mavis,
You can share my joy.
I'm good.
He said just share that $200.
2
with
folds.
everyone.
Right?
Just share those $2.
Two good-looking
Georgia just cost me
hoodies next to each other.
Ooh.
Bastards scored that damn last touchdown. They didn't need
Got
that.
5 raises.
Oh, shit.
135 total.
You hit the ender or you
No, I took LSU with plus a 17.5. I thought they were part of a nice parlay that I had going.
7 calls. 89 fold. 10 fold.
I did one about a month ago.
One fold.
Michigan to win the title and the
Alright,
Dolphins
heads up.
to win the Super Bowl. 50 to win 7,700.
Nice. I mean,
I think it's both possible.
I'm a huge Lions fan, don't get me wrong, but I don't know that
5
that
checks. 7 checks. 6
Hey, the
checks.
Dolphins are the most dangerous team in the league. They just are.
the Lions get their
Heads up action here. Caleb's got 9s.
100.
Jameson?
Angry Joe with the loose offsuit. Bet from Caleb gets Joe to fold.
And he's gonna.
yeah.
And we welcome Scuba Steve now.
I got Josh coming in. It's a
Seat
pop-up.
3.
you know, I'm really interested to see what he does here.
I can't believe they traded away Hawkinson, one of their best weapons.
I really
You
am.
know what I mean?
I am too. I enjoy watching Steve. He brings a lot of energy to the table, whether he's playing cash or
Sometime in the
tournament.
first
But he
round,
does
he's
play a
like
lot of
top 10
tournaments.
pick, and he's productive, and you trade him away. That's what bad
Hawkinson?
franchises. Yeah,
So
that's
they're,
what bad
uh,
franchises.
They're talking about the Lions right now.
I'm all right with that because at the end of the day, he's a tight end, right?
Yeah, but
How
They're too busy talking. They didn't even get to see what happened.
Something big must have happened in the Michigan game. Rodney, my man over here, informing me Michigan scored again.
usually the razor?
And Shimmy talking about Edwards scoring. So
he's like a top 5 tight end in the league when, you know.
All he's done is produce for Minnesota. That's all he's done is.
And with this dealer change, the shiny-headed gentleman right there, Josh in the box.
Yeah.
We have a bomb pot here.
Man, this looks familiar. Is that Donovan Edwards running free? Oh, man. It's like a beautiful dream that just keeps happening over and over and over again.
Interesting.
Thinking of a hand.
10 checks. 1
Whee! Let's go.
checks. 2 checks.
Best
4
team in the
checks.
damn land.
Uh-oh.
Now, Mavis is
I know. we
very
said
happy
that,
about
I
things
know,
right
I
now.
know.
Up on the TV.
Other than Georgia, I'm not even thinking about them.
He's doing pretty well at the table as well. Brevin has joined us. Hey, Brevin.
10 checks. 1 checks.
Bomb pot still at only $90. Nobody's taken a stab at this yet.
Oh, they're in your hand.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you
It's
had
about
cards.
6 bets. 80. Like 80 to go.
Yeah, Brevin, Max hasn't really played very many hands. Been kind of card dead a little bit, but it hasn't really mixed it up. This table does not suit a tight player very well.
Need some
We got enough action here for sure.
You need a little pick-me-up.
Got
a little
text
rally.
messages on break how carded I am.
9 fold or 9
Always
calls.
good when
10
people text you
folds.
like, God,
1 fold.
you either get kings or nothing.
Your cards are.
Better than saying you're playing like a
2
donkey.
folds. 4 folds, 5 folds, 4 heads up.
Anthony says he hopes
Get your
Steve
shit
shakes
together,
this
Kane. I
table
know
up.
you're better than this. Why did you tune in? You're fine.
I'm still on tilt that John hit that ace. I'm looking at ace king versus king.
Yeah, that's.
And I
never
think we're
fun.
just heads up here now.
I just let you win one time.
Spot 6
Between
strikes.
Max and John.
9 cat straight.
Check it down.
Absolutely nothing.
Straight here.
Yeah, for copper.
I didn't realize my
Straight for
4 on the
Max
bottom.
there.
Touchdown.
Pair of 4s.
The second half onslaught begins.
There's our,
So they're going to chop this up. That's the bomb
Yeah,
pot
getting
that
all
we're
the
doing
reps. We're
every
getting
hour.
depth. We're getting-
Every
everyone's
other
having
dealer
fun.
is starting his down
Even if we just win by 2 touchdowns,
with a bomb
it
pot.
doesn't matter.
And now we're back to the action. We've
Win.
got 5, 10, 20 going on
Won
here.
or lost, they were staying in second place.
No, absolutely, but you want to go in. You don't
We
want to go
are,
with a loss to
yeah.
fucking
8-handed.
that kind of shit
I'm sorry,
happens.
9-handed.
It does.
Rumble at the reserve here on Saturday night. Josh Black at the helm. In the main room, we had our 20 for 20.
I got $20 shot on spot 2.
Over to Steve.
Scuba.
Thank you.
That famous Steve Wiggle. The wiggle waggle.
Oh, there we go.
Spot
Okay.
5 calls.
I was worried for a second.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls. 10 folds.
All right.
4 folds.
John W. with 6-2 offsuit.
2 calls.
Going to get in there, Mavis, with 6-2 offsuit.
Now Steve is the aggressor here. He did
He's the
raise the
aggressor.
50.
Yep, and he's got the strongest hand.
Yours?
A couple
about.
days ago.
Oh, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you.
We're gonna start on
All right,
the
so
big
Steve
boy
flops
jack.
open-ended with backdoor spades. Or backdoor diamonds.
Diamonds.
Caleb flops top 2.
75.
Mavis and John both with 6 deuce offsuit.
Spot 5 calls. 9 folds.
Caleb's just going to call
2 folds for heads up.
the 6 deuce. The 6 deuces are going to get out of the way.
Oh, just instantly turns it.
Spot 4 bets 100. Spot 5 calls.
And no, Steve's only betting 100 here.
Yeah.
These are small bets compared to what the table has been playing with so
Right.
far.
Spot 4 bets 325.
Now it's 325.
Calls.
Caleb quickly calls, thinking his 2 pair is good.
Versus straight.
Steve shows the straight. He's got the check mark there. Sits down. First hand he's actually playing after the bomb pot.
Yeah.
And he takes it down.
So for anybody watching at home that'd like to come in and play some 1-2 no limit, we do have a 1-2 no limit game going on in the main room now. So that buy-in will be 100 to, I believe it's 100 to 400 or 70% match. It's just kicking off, so you can still buy in for the 400 max there.
No, you don't have
And if you're on the
No,
way,
you don't,
give us a
you don't.
call
It's
here
not
at
required.
the reserve.
Yep.
No.
Let him know you want to be on the list.
Everybody else is, but you don't have to.
All right, so then I'll straddle.
All right, $20 straddle.
You'd be the only person not straddling.
All right, sorry. Like I said.
But you don't have to.
Right.
And I usually double.
No peer pressure.
Okay.
5, 10, 20. They're saying you don't have to if you don't want to, but Steve's going to go ahead and put the straddle out there.
That's my least favorite part.
6 folds.
Caleb's going to call with 9-3. Joe out of the way, 7 deuce. K9, 10, 5 just is not the
800 out of me.
card that cards he plays.
Oh, all of a sudden we're on camera.
We're on camera.
How we doing, everybody?
So 100 to go.
So
I'm Vic Gager.
I'm Tim Yeager. Good to see everybody. How we doing out there? Right now we are both live on Facebook and on YouTube. We got about 35 people watching on YouTube and about 30 people watching on Facebook. Earlier, before we went on break, we were up to about 85 at one point. So a lot of following tonight, which is great. New players at the table today. We had Andrea earlier, and now Scuba Steve here playing for the first time on this cash game. So as you're watching right here, you got Josh Black in the box and $315 in pre-flop.
I apologize.
Ryan has flopped on 8,
Four checks, 5 checks.
and Caleb has flopped the 3.
Spot 10 bets 125.
Easy fold there for Steve.
Spot 4 folds, 5 calls.
So Anthony says, "Nice glasses, Vic. You didn't get them off quick enough."
Get him off quick enough.
I like it.
Yeah.
Vic with his specialized glasses that he's wearing back here with us. So
As soon as the hand is over, I'll explain. But, yep.
Spot 10 bets
I got caught.
5 folds.
So Ryan takes a hand down here. Yep, so I had some eye surgery here a few weeks ago, and things are going really well. But as of right now, I don't have a lens per se in my left eye, waiting for the next surgery to take care of that. And as I said, things are healing well. But I got this bright light here in the back room. And it's right on my left side, so I found a pair of old sunglasses, popped out the right lens. So I'm wearing these glasses so that that bright light doesn't bother my left eye with the lens in it.
I almost did. Hey, straddle. Yeah, of course I do.
Calling all the action here with one eye, leaning in.
Yep, leaning in, making sure we can see what the bets are.
One guy that didn't straddle, and then now all of a sudden Herbie stopped straddling.
6 folds.
My $20 straddle cost me $100 to take a
Bring it
peek.
back.
That's fine because I've been getting that.
What do you think, Vic? Get us a bigger TV.
Now you get kings.
Yeah,
Get us
I
a
don't
nice
know.
70-inch back here.
Yeah, there you go.
You know I don't.
We'll do picture-in-picture. I'll play Madden while we're doing it. You know, we'll live stream that also on Twitch or something.
Right into your ace one time, I do believe.
That's right, Avery. I shine bright like a diamond over here. That's what it is. He says, "Are you calling me your bright light?"
I was telling my wife yesterday about all the toys showing up in Jim's car, and everybody got a kind of a bucket brigade going so we can get all those toys in and put them underneath the tree. And between you and Daniel, every time another toy came out, I thought, we could play this. We could gamble with this.
Yeah.
The bowling game, the
skee ball
the
game.
skee ball.
There was a skateboard that I could have hurt myself on. We were ready to go.
Yeah. Well, those, what are there, 4 or 5 sleds there against the wall. Hopefully we don't get any snow here before the local chapter of the Toys for Tots comes to pick all that stuff up. That's the last thing we need is somebody being pulled around the parking lot in a sled.
Well, Jim does have that nice new vehicle, the poles and those sleds.
Yeah.
For our last person to fall, we'll do it for 20 each. Last person to fall off.
It's as easy as that.
All right, we're 3-handed here. We did get a pre-flop raise from Ryan.
On me?
Spot 5. Check.
Caleb hits a 5.
7 checks.
Joe hits 2 spades and the queen. And Ryan with his Jack-10 offsuit now hitting the jack, but it is a spade. Check that. Joe's going to bet after Caleb's check.
10 calls.
$100. Caleb gets out of the way.
Steve checks. What are you gonna do?
Check.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Oh, Caleb didn't fold. He called that.
Shows a 4.
So we are 3-handed.
Ooh, and almost straight.
An almost straight flush. Angry Joe.
Slow rolling, son.
Angry Joe slow rolling.
No, I was ashamed to throw it over. That's all I'm raking in.
Top pair, flush draw, best hand the whole way.
That was pretty.
I know. I should have
He
said
slowed on
that.
us. Did you see this? He slowed on us.
Fucked up.
Hey,
Slow roller and curve.
All right.
Yeah, and 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm glad you said
Deal.
Alright, spot 6 is gonna be under the gun now.
What is this? What is going on?
Wasn't that
You're
small?
small.
I like the mix-up in this table. It's the mix of players that we've got.
$20 straddle in spot 6.
They definitely enjoy playing with each other. Got some good banter going on here. Sometimes it's about football, but mostly it's about poker.
Yeah, and most of the people at this table play in our Monday game also, like Angry Joe and K9. Right there. Caleb's played before. Mavis is a mainstay in that game. Rob has played in it before. So there's a lot of history between these players, a lot of friendships.
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. Or heads up.
That's when the kick.
diamond draw off that flush you made against me.
Heads up here.
Spot 5 checks.
Mavis raised with the ace king and
2 checks.
Can I get some blue?
Check.
that shot there.
5 checks over to 2.
He does hit a 6. Caleb. Got a diamond draw there for Mavis.
Check.
And the 3 doesn't bring anything in. The
I
6.
got you.
And they check that down, and Caleb takes that pot. We still got the Caleb fan club out there.
Wow. Okay,
That's
John.
awesome.
I
How do you
missed
think
that
we feel
comment,
the
I'm
last
sorry.
5 streams?
So did you in?
Yes.
You got it, buddy.
I mean,
All right, think
I'd
of
like
NPCs
a couple
on there.
bigger pots. Same here.
Like, all right,
But thanks, John.
Alright, it's like a quarter straddle in spot 7.
Thanks for noticing.
I don't remember if I ever played cash with you.
This is my
Brent
first
says
time.
Caleb trying to set a
Down-
record for
down
VPIP.
600.
Maybe we'll get a VPIP update here soon.
Even back then.
Be interesting to see.
Quarter to go.
maybe at the casino or something. I don't know.
K9,
Once or twice.
3-5 of spades. Looks like he's thinking about
Not a
something
lot.
here. Under the gun.
Quarter to go?
Yes, sir.
Great.
$25 straddle, and he's going to raise it up.
Raises to 80.
I
Gonna
played
make it
cash in
$80.
Vegas and I
Spot
don't
9
know.
calls, 10 folds.
John W. looked
Spot
like he
4,
was
80 to go.
ready to call no matter what it was. He's
Yeah.
got King-9 offsuit.
There it is.
There's our
Caleb.
VPIP.
Max and K9 holding it down there at the bottom.
Yeah, 6
Um,
folds.
Angry Juvenile. Joe has
Joe
pocket
says
twos.
wouldn't miss it. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Spot clears.
Sixes, twos, 5-3 offsuit.
Got him.
That's why you play 5-3 of spades.
Yeah.
7 checks.
If anything, I expect to be Joe with kind of hitting the table, and that's
Spot 8, that's 150.
I'll pay for the table if you. Davis still might cover.
Oh,
9
he
folds.
will. He will.
I pulled.
Steve with his pocket
4
sixes.
folds, 5
Folds.
folds.
I don't know if that's gonna get it done.
Yeah, that's not going to get it done, Joe.
Space is good, buddy. You shouldn't have bet it.
I did flop it
Spot 7
I had you
folds.
crushed with my 6 of spades. And my 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, actually, the 6 of spades, if another spade comes, would have been good.
Everybody like,
You know, at least you, cause somebody could at least have
Oh, here
one
comes the
attitude.
Yeah, yeah, and now it's the second half.
Yeah.
oh, you
You wanna hear my theory?
What?
points might not be good
Michigan goes into
Oh,
every
it's not.
next game with their previous week's game plan. They don't reveal
They
their
don't
new
change
game
anything
plan
until
until
the
the
second
second half. How do we dominate much in the second half?
Bro, you've been doing it for 2 years,
Great
Joe.
coaching.
Sit down somewhere.
Really good
That's
coach.
why
We
you want to
haven't
straddle
had,
spot
we've
8.
never made
Let's
adjustments
start
like
spot
that.
9.
I
No,
know.
they
You
are
said
pretty
sit down
serious
somewhere.
adjustments
Well,
nowadays.
I mean,
9 folds.
defensive coordinator,
10
I think,
folds.
fairly well, pretty good. And your offensive coordinator,
Steve now.
Spot 4 raises to 75.
Ask Jake,
5
ask
folds.
Jeff.
the shit out of
Jeez, I'm having trouble. I'm going to need more coffee.
You know, I was kind of worried about having Steve. Not worried about having Steve, but worried that Steve might be a little out of his element playing in this game.
He makes the call.
And
Three-way
you know,
action.
I really think he's gonna do well.
I
on
think
it.
so, too.
I was. Now it doesn't help when your opponents swap trips.
Right.
It also doesn't help when that opponent's Caleb.
Next year, Donovan Edwards or
25.
JJ start the season on the high.
I guess doesn't matter what the stake. Steve's style of play is gonna play no matter what.
Spot 8 raises to 100. 4 folds. Spot 5 calls. We're heads up.
Oh, boy.
Quads are normally good.
Yep.
Spot 8 checks.
Check,
5
check.
checks. Spot 8 checks. Spot 5 bets 25. Spot 8 calls. Show quads.
have a file.
I figured I just didn't, I was like, how do I get paid
Bet
out?
50, I fold.
I was like, let me at least get a quarter out of here.
50, I fold. 25 was just enough to call.
Right.
I'm sitting with ace jack of that board going, somebody hit that fucking 10, I can't bet.
I was hoping, I was hoping you hit
I
it.
didn't have cards and I had fucking full house.
Small, big, down straddle. $20 straddle in spot 9.
Straddle is still on. 5, 10, 20 here tonight.
10 folds.
You lost in that
20 to go.
Ryan and Rob just not getting much to play with here.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning.
Steve, 6-3 offsuit.
Good value bet.
This was a tournament he'd be raising.
I thought so.
See what he does here.
20 to go.
Lets that go, but 5-6 for Caleb makes the call.
Not even that good, so
Ace 7 of diamonds for Max now.
Spot 6 raises to 80.
Raise that up to 80.
It was kind of weird because
Joe, ace 10 of hearts.
I was looking
7
at the TV.
calls.
He's going to make the call.
Oh, wait, that's me. Hold on.
9 calls.
Here comes John W.
And Caleb's coming too.
What, 75? 80?
I just had a race where I was at. Once you called, I was like, yeah, I'm no good. We're going dead.
Kind of our standard pre-flop pot here, right there around 250 to 400.
Check.
This is now
Spot 7 checks.
4 players.
No, I boomed.
Big flop for Joe.
Check, John.
Yeah,
9 checks,
and actually, I
5
mean, this
checks.
board hits everybody.
Yeah.
Spot 6 checks.
Some more than others.
Check.
But
7 checks.
Deuce now brings in a 3 or a 7 for anybody holding a 6.
Spot 9 bet 75.
And John W. going to go ahead and lead out here. Caleb going to call behind.
5 calls.
Angry Joe definitely not going anywhere.
6 calls.
Max calls, which I find
7
interesting.
Yeah, he needs a 6. 2 of them are already out there.
Now, that card right there brings in the straight for both Caleb and John. But that brings in the nuts for Angry Joe.
Spot 7 bets 375.
And I think he's going to get called at least in one spot, possibly in both, between John and Caleb.
And for Joe, who better to have hit the straights than these two guys?
Right, right.
Like you said, for at least a call from
Spot 9
each.
calls.
Caleb thinking about folding here.
One of you gotta have.
He's thinking at least one of you's got to have the flush.
Well, I also think that if he... It's hard not...
Spot
okay.
5 calls. 6 folds.
And just the right amount for Joe to get both of these guys to call and show the flush and take down a close to $2,000 pot.
Wow.
I was going to fold it and I would get to see anyway. But
Well done, Joe.
I was like,
I think that was well done.
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
I had 6-3. I saw that turn up.
Takes down the pot, gets the button.
I was surprised you called it. Showed it.
I could have got out of it. I knew.
Ryan with the straddle.
And then I got to thinking, I was like, well, hopefully Joe just tried to steal it. But it wasn't a steal bet. A steal bet would have been like 600 in that pot, not 3.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I think he could have got paid a little bit more there. I mean, if he does make it 600, he's still going to get paid.
John called, I was like, okay, probably.
He's going to get paid from both of them, do you think?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
It was a stupid decision.
Spot 1 calls 20. 20 to go.
Rob trying to get something going here. He calls. Jack 6 of diamonds. Steve calls with Jack 10 offsuit.
6 folds.
Queen 9. Max just not seeing any cards since he saw those aces a while back.
I was praying for a 3, but not a 3 of hearts. And he just turned it over nice and slow.
Spot 7 raises to 120. 8 and 9 folds. 10 folds.
What'd you have?
One folds.
So a raise from Angry Joe on the button to ace 3 to 120 with ace 3. Steve makes the call and Caleb. So now we got three-way action. Three players. Josh Black at the helm here. 3, 4, 5, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, a pair, a gut shot, and backdoor diamonds for Angry Joe.
7 bets 100.
I don't see anybody making this call.
Folds.
But then there's Caleb.
Spot 5 raises to 325.
Right in my wheelhouse, Joe.
Caleb's trying to represent here.
Spot 7 calls.
Good call, he says. Good call.
5 checks.
Caleb checks blind.
7 checks.
They check. Going to the river here.
575.
Spot 5 bets 575.
And I expect Joe to make this call, honestly.
I do too.
Johnny boy. What's up, buddy? Huh? Surviving. I will survive.
You either had a deuce or a 6. It's one of the two.
Maybe both.
You're lucky, but not that lucky to have both.
I mean, pretty much my wheelhouse.
Boy, that's the second time he's said that.
I haven't folded yet.
He hasn't folded yet. He's exposing the ace, I believe.
I like these
Or the
for a
3.
diamond.
Right now he's putting it on ace 4 of diamonds.
Exactly what you got. Thanks for telling me.
I think you have 5-7.
No problem.
He shows.
Ooh. Ooh-wee.
Winter Classic event number 2.
Yeah, that's actually event number 1, by the way. Yep.
diamonds either. Don't let him lie to you.
Good spot there.
Event number 1,
He had
PLO.
you beat though.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, he had a pair. He had you beat.
PLO. $100 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels.
I did too. Oh, shit.
Really good price point if you've never played PLO in a tournament form and want to try it out. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We had a lot of entries in this last time. I think we had 80 some entries.
Yeah.
So please come check it out. It's a unique tournament. That's where PLO tournaments around the area.
Particularly with a $5,000 guaranteed prize
Right.
pool.
Yep.
C4.
We were supposed to use.
I'm glad he's wearing number 2.
Well, this has been, it continues to be entertaining.
It's 25.
C5 calls. C6 calls.
Last hand
Blow us out yet?
didn't disappoint.
Oh.
Angry Joe's going to fold now. K9 with ace 10 offsuit on the button, expecting a raise here.
Raise 100.
Raises it up to 100.
C9.
John W with ace 8 off.
Call.
Going to make the
He made
call.
All-American team as a freshman.
Yeah.
Ryan considering this call with 2 suited, 7-6 of diamonds.
C5.
Rob
Sure,
folds.
why not?
Call.
Caleb says, sure, why not?
It was fun. I went to that one last year, the
Big Ten
Boom.
Camp.
Big Ten
Speaking
Camp.
of wheelhouses,
Start until what, like week 8? Week 9?
Caleb plays his 5-3.
Oh, yeah.
Number 2, what's his last name?
And
C9.
bam, open-ended.
C10 check. C5 check.
No, open-ended, but Ryan was such a massive flop there.
Yeah.
There's the diamond.
There it is.
We're out there arguing.
Now, the ace of diamonds is out there in K9's hands, so another diamond would be detrimental
Gotta
to
save 3.
That's
Ryan.
350.
I
He
can't
only
see
bet
that one any other way.
250, 350,
No, I don't see it going any other way either.
250.
They're like,
I
oh,
don't
Ohio
think
State's gonna be
TCU's, I don't
3.
think
Call.
TCU's
C9
the top 4 team in the country.
No.
They just kind of deserve it. So
Yeah.
you give it to them because they deserve it, or you give it to a top
Caleb
4
with the
team.
straight draw.
Well,
K9 with the
You look
diamond
at
draw.
The records,
Oh,
boy.
K9 hits
They
the
played
nut
one less game.
flush.
The only
Man.
reason TCU has that loss is
Oh,
because
Ohio
they
State's
made
in
it.
Well,
no
the
matter
ace high
what.
flush.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
a straight flush out there,
But if
but
you put Alabama and TCU on the field 10 times, Alabama wins 7 out of 10 times.
Oh yeah, I agree.
So what is the bet that
But,
he's
I
going
mean,
to get
there's no
called
keeping
here? What do you
TCU out of it.
see coming?
600,
See, they bet 700.
700. Okay. Half pot.
But I think
It's a value bet, but he's not going to get called, I don't
Yeah,
believe,
Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio State
in
won't
either
jump.
spot.
Yeah.
I got a diamond. Very, very small.
At least this time he's telling the truth.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I feel like you don't even have a diamond. Yeah, it's a little guy.
Lays it down.
See 5 folds.
Show him the bluff for me.
No, he's got one. Maybe. Maybe.
That's a straight ball.
The smile on K9's face.
Yeah, look at that.
The smile on K9's face.
Somebody's gonna have to watch the stream.
Somebody's gonna have
Somebody's gonna have to watch the stream later.
I watch them all, but oh man, I can't call that, but I can. I should have.
Did I miss anything good?
There's only 13 in the deck, and there was
Anything
no
wrong
runner.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shut up.
Had pocket sixes. Just blew up.
So Ryan C and K9 up top there. The hands that they do play, they go to showdown the most out of anybody else.
But
Rob Davis, unfortunately, still no traction in this game.
he
Call.
might have.
See 6 folds.
He's a bluffing son of a gun over there.
Fold. See 8.
The only way I can win.
Gotta manufacture runs.
That's
That's
exactly,
right. That's
Got
right.
to, man.
exactly what I thought in my head. The only way you can win.
Never give up.
You did good.
The straight was good.
Caleb
Call.
There's a call from John.
Oh, all right.
No, it wasn't.
Speaking of Rob, King Queen offsuit.
Roll it.
See 2 check.
I don't trust these guys.
So we're going to see a flop.
Bigger flush.
4 players here.
Good fold.
Can't beat him straight up.
Hey,
I
I'm
can't
playing
call
pros
it
at this
behind.
table. You guys are making pro-like folds.
A 4 for John W.
Check. See 2.
I had it, guys. Come on, I had the ace of
That's
diamond.
35.
I had the ace of diamond.
Didn't even know which one it was. He had the ace of something.
Whatever it was, I had it.
black, right? Even though
Yeah.
they're right on the board.
Whatever it was, I had it, guys.
I hear you.
See 1 fold.
I'm gonna find out. That's
So
all
Now
right.
we're heads up.
Hey, edit that stream. Cut that out.
See 2.
Diamond is more of a help to John than it is to Mavis.
Check.
He's going to check it
Check.
and check check. Just by the virtue of the 4.
John's going to win with the king.
John's going to
Or
say,
with the 4, excuse
yeah,
me.
John's going to say, I missed, and then take the pot.
See 9 with the pot, but moves to 10.
Never beat him.
I put you on a bigger 4, but
Yeah.
I'll give him a call.
Yeah.
There's our chip count right now. John W. in the lead at
A bigger fold.
5.5. Caleb 4.7. K9 4.1. Ryan
Ace 4.
down at the bottom there.
I just can't beat it
Went
no
to
matter
showdown
what, so I don't know, man.
once they're in a hand.
Trying hard, I don't know.
Ryan 50% of the time.
I can never beat him, Joe.
Yeah, undergun
I
saddle
don't
for
either.
20.
When I have the nuts, he folds
The
it.
aggression
Or
frequency
he checks
here.
it back to me.
Mavis and Angry
Thought he
Joe.
got so trapped last week.
Yeah, when Mavis enters the pot, he's normally raising.
Oh man, I would have double straddled.
Max with ace
There was
king.
some hand at that Texas card house that they streamed like a week or 2 ago, and a guy made a straight flush and checked it, but the board was paired,
80.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy had
Caleb
a nut
under the
flush on
gun
button,
raises
and
to 80
fucking
with
checked it
10-7 of
back.
hearts. As you mentioned, Max with the ace king.
Re-raise.
Re-raise.
25.
You know,
I
this,
need to look at my cards, but I will.
the straight flush figured, all right, I'm gonna check
C7
raise this
fold,
guy's ass
C8
into
fold,
oblivion,
C9
you know,
fold,
and
C10 fold. C1. Fold. C2.
Bluffing makes me thirsty.
You getting Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Here,
Fold.
give us both one, because I owe you one.
C4.
Regular though. Last time you got me diet.
Do they have regular over there?
Yeah, in the Pepsi machine.
Okay, got you.
So Caleb gonna make a interesting call here.
Check.
10-7 of hearts. Kind of 50-50 here with his ace king. 10 in the window.
C5 check.
And he dark checked this.
Thank you. So you sell your vat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
C6, that's
I love it,
375.
but, you know what? There's only
C5 calls.
Right, it's a toy.
It's only for a couple years. And
Right.
Quick
50
call
grand,
from Caleb.
50 grand sitting in the friggin' garage.
So the new Hummer EV trucks, you know. So a lot of
Interesting to
people
see if
leave money
Max
just by
slows
buying
down
them and
here.
flipping them later, right? They're
Yeah.
going for like 110 grand
Trying
right
to
now.
figure out what Caleb
So if your back tail light goes
calling
out,
with.
you know how much that is?
I can only guess 2,500.
It's a $4,000
But he's going to keep the pressure up.
plus $2,000 in labor because you have to take like the whole
C5,
back
C6
end
calls.
off. You know what I mean? $6,000
900.
to replace your tail
900,
light.
wow.
900.
900 to call here for Caleb with just the 10.
But look at
Now Max has been playing really tight, so honestly I think this might be an easy call for Caleb knowing what type of range Max has. You heard Caleb earlier talking to Angry Joe about the wheelhouse and whatnot. This is not Max's wheelhouse on this board.
Right.
And that'll,
If he can put him on ace king, ace queen, ace jack,
of course, there are limitations.
then this is an easy call. Any type of overpair though, such as jacks, jacks, queens, kings, he's drawn very slim, but he
All in.
shoves. Wow. And look at Max's face. He
Yeah.
understands that he might have got caught a little bit here.
Yeah.
And folds.
Expensive, very expensive hand there for Max. Ask him if he wants to see it.
Hydrogen's going to be where it's at.
Uh-oh.
You think?
I
You
ain't gonna
think
make
that'll
this
overtake EV? Or
And with that, though, he does show the winner.
That's what I figured. Just this time. Making plays at me ever since I met
Yeah,
you.
Brent, somebody said watch out for Max, but,
I did.
that's a lot of pressure that he was applying, though. Not everybody's going to make that call. I think Caleb, because of the way he plays, is able to make that call with 10-7. I don't think other players can do that. I know I can't.
No, I can't.
I'm not calling with 10-7
Well, it wasn't even
there.
a call. It was he made the move. He just pushed in.
Well, that too.
Oh,
I mean, the call pre-flop, the call on the flop, and then the shove on the turn.
Exactly.
That's a pretty ballsy play, and it worked out.
Up to a piece of a computer chip. I could never be comfortable sitting in my car just saying, I'm gonna go to sleep and let my car drive me.
You yes, you would.
No, hell no. No, fuck that.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
Both, C9.
What do you think the
Call
pilots do up in
75.
that front of that cockpit? They're not flying that damn plane, just so you
No,
know.
well, that's
Call.
Different.
it's a little different. I'm
But
just
I've had a
saying,
car where it drove
computer
itself.
chips can fail.
And it was
I'm
cool.
not just saying I'm gonna go to sleep and just hope I get there. Like that just, I'll never be comfortable with that. I don't care how good they got it.
No, my car don't drive and I sleep on it.
Yeah, Rhino says I make that call all day.
75.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Rhino, I've said this about you before, man, and I'll say it again. You are probably one of the most instinctual players I've ever watched play poker. So your ability to read people is second to none.
Plus, he has no fear.
That too, that helps. Now here's a hand that
I'm
some
coming.
people might have some fear.
Yep.
C4 bets 100. C5
Steve bets 100 here with just the queen high,
calls. C7 calls.
but we have an open ender and two different flush draws.
C9 calls.
Give you 20 points.
C1 raises to 450.
Rob,
That was a
Yeah.
hell of a catch. Hell of a throw.
And let's see here now. You know, he hasn't been playing many hands.
right with his image. Let's see
His
what
image,
ends up
right.
happening here.
Be prouder of yours than I am of mine.
C4 folds. C5.
Don't break the card.
Fold. C7.
Joe got this started off pre-flop.
Yeah, if you're Angry Joe, I mean, maybe if the 5 was a club, it would be a better, you
Right.
that's the, but I mean, you flop open-ended with 6-4. I mean, this is what you're looking for.
Certainly don't want the 2 or the 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, you're drawing to 6 outs.
C9.
And if you're heads up, you're drawing even more. You're drawing to, what is it, 12 outs, I think? So, no, 15.
Call.
But John, right here, the pair, top pair, and the diamond draw is going to go ahead and give this a call.
All right, we are three-handed to a turn.
2K in the pot,
Let's go, boys.
1900.
See some blood.
Queen, now that gives Rob even more outs with his gut shot for the 10.
What am I gonna do? You know, it's quiet. Gotta get some commentary in
It
there.
is quiet. I
Hey.
don't know what the hell's wrong with you guys today.
Next time we don't play, me and you should commentate. That'd be
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
That'd be a good crew in
I
there.
can't go
You want
Hey, I'm going to be honest with you, Mavis.
Well, that's the part of the thing.
How about no?
Bleeping us nonstop, right?
Yeah.
That makes for better TV than just.
How about no?
He made his three
Guys trying to
better
make all this money playing poker and take our jobs, Vic. What is that about?
I don't know.
Like we can.
Jeez.
Spice in there. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
You start with
Pizza
625.
Steve. What's up, brother? How are you? Good.
Steve Lang just came into the room.
Why are you not in Florida right now? I would be in Florida.
Rob went all in.
Can we see a river?
6 of diamond.
4-6. I should.
John Rabicam. John Rabicam.
Not
Oh,
this time.
come on.
I wish you would have hit your clubs.
Good pot there for Rob.
Oh, set of 9s, yeah. No, set of 9s?
No, I had a 9.
Set of 9s?
No, here's a 9.
Combo draw. Big combo
see it
draw.
later.
We'll do a set of 9.
Ace 4
Ace
diamonds.
six
What do
is
you got?
adding 1,000
Can't
to his
say
sell.
Ace 4 diamonds.
Seat 6.
Good candidate.
Not.
Yes, 1,000.
I had 9.
Ace 4 diamonds. Ace 2 diamonds.
We have a shot for 20.
Sounds like Mavis wants to be here for the booth, in the booth for our dealer tournament.
Yeah,
the 17th.
I think that would be kind of fun to watch. He can see how bad us dealers play sometimes. Yeah, that's my worry, is that all these players that we play against and deal to are going to see how bad we play.
Oh, I had that same thing when I played.
There's a reason they ask me if I'm playing every single day I walk in.
20% of my hands.
Cost 20.
I walk in, they go, you playing today? Well, no, I'm working. Oh, okay, that's one less buy-in. I know I don't want to win.
Ryan raises to 100 with pocket tens.
Played in that one for a while.
Seat 4 cost.
Steve comes in with his ace 2 of hearts.
That one it would show up the wrong card.
Caleb still building the towers.
Like when I watched
Seat
it,
6
like,
cost.
Yeah.
Max.
Seat 9 cost.
All
feeling
right.
the burn from that big hand with
We are 5-handed.
Caleb. We got 5 players.
5 players coming in.
Seat 4 check. Seat 5 check.
Only ace out there is Steve and Steve and
Seat 9
Max.
check. Seat 10 check. Seat 4.
Spade on the turn gives John W life.
Seat 5 fold. 6. Call. Seat 9. Call. Seat 10 fold.
Steve looking for chop outs here. He's looking for a queen or a jack. A king would give John. All right, never mind. That's not what I meant.
T4 check.
A king would have not done anything, but yeah, king, queen, or jack. He was looking for on the river there.
Right.
That's good for my 20.
Max has got the
20
check
point
mark
give.
here.
Go field goal.
Bets on.
Saves
Actions
before.
on him.
Hell no.
Seat 6 bet.
This is when Michigan stomps. You know,
Nine
you know how it
folds.
is. This is when they
That's what
pull
I'm saying.
away.
You guys up by 20 yet?
No, they're up by 12.
12.
They're up by 12.
$300. Big pot here.
So you're up by 8.
Tough decision here for
Hard to
Steve.
put the boot on the throat. Feel like it's been fun, Purdue, but we're gonna cruise on by.
Tough for Steve to lay this down.
I don't think I can go to a state Michigan game with one of you guys. We fight, and then I shake
Oh,
the
we
hand
fight.
Went to the state Indiana game. And the guy who was with new people that had a.
And he does lay it down.
The guy's sweet. You might see
Seat 6
that.
turns the pot.
No,
Button
I
moves to
didn't
4.
see it.
They took a picture with one of the guys in there.
So Max going to take that pot down.
He pulls it off, gives it
We're going to take a minute here.
Championship.
just to talk about
Money do you donate to the school?
Jack's Menswear.
But like it was a championship ring for the girls hockey team.
Our good friend Mark
Diamonds or
Hopkins.
whatever.
Hope you're watching, Mark. Hope to see you tomorrow for a $135 buy-in tournament. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. Family-owned business that's been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in and see our wall of distinction, then consult our friendly and experienced staff. How you too can be a man of distinction. We're open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices. They're over there on Door Street at 3414 Door.
Yep, right over there by, excuse me, right there by Door and Secor Burn, where all that comes together. Right there by campus.
65 call 65. 66 fold.
It wasn't a 6 or a 3, I can tell you that much.
Call.
Fucking Toledo's been getting pressure. You gotta go back all game.
Mavis raised, made it 65. He's got 2 callers. There's 3 players: Caleb, Joe, and Mavis.
Yeah.
C4. C5 check.
Dealer has
7 check.
21.
Joe's going to check
C2
his
bets
7.
100. C5 calls.
Caleb snap calls.
Well, you just saunter on down, throw that ball a million miles away.
Interception.
Yeah.
Pick it.
Pick it up.
I just hope
C7
the
calls.
I just hope the receivers that ran into him
We are
didn't get
still
hurt.
three-handed. C5
Still
check.
3-handed here.
C7.
And the
Check.
10 comes out now.
C2.
Give Caleb the lead in this hand. Action's on Mavis. After check from Caleb and Angry Joe.
That's 225. C5 calls.
Keeping up the image there. Puts out 225.
By the way, Vic, when we play our tournament, I'm going full hoodie, glasses. I'm doing it all.
All except the earbuds or the headset, because we're going to be in there, right?
Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
All, we're gonna follow every rule we got. But I'm doing. I got the glasses coming. I'm gonna do the hat. Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll wear these glasses.
There you go. That'll work. It is bright in there.
It is bright in there.
C7 check.
I'll dress up in like the banana costume or something. You know, make it really memorable.
There you go.
Whatever Marissa will let us do without getting in trouble.
Well, maybe I'll go see
maybe
Mark Hopkins.
There we go.
Jack's Menswear. He'll get me set up as a man of distinction.
I mean, Betis did wear that sport coat and looked really nice in, you know.
Well, they $1,000 pot now.
That Caleb and Mavis are gonna.
Thanks, man.
Caleb takes that down and then gets the button.
Moves the button, moves to 5.
Makes the Caleb fan club happy.
Yeah, so I was waiting for someone to catch that before I openly talked about it.
Flush draw there?
No, I had a pair.
Yeah, he mucked the chop. So
We got a shadow for 20.
once again, both cards have to be exposed to play.
Okay.
To be eligible to chop that. So,
Oh, you got a pocket pair.
Shimmy, do you know anything about mucking a winner? Like if you accidentally have your hand bounce into the muck?
C1.
Like if there's like a big side pot or something, you have like pocket threes.
Sounds like a story coming up.
C2.
Yeah, so as I'm talking about, yeah, there was a chop, but Mavis didn't expose the second card and mucked it. So due to that, we can't go back. Obviously, we are on a 15-minute delay back here, so we're seeing it at the same time you guys are. Plus, with the integrity of the game, we try to make sure that we don't step in on anything like that. So, but yeah, he did muck a chop.
Mavis 3-bets to 205, and now Caleb's got an ace-jack. He's going to make the call.
C6 fold. C7.
Hey Shimmy, when you mucked that hand, did you slam your cards down and they went in the muck? Is that what happened?
See one post. Alright, we are heads up.
Mavis and Caleb, ace 10 versus ace jack. There's a 10 in the window.
Good flop here
They
for
all stay in the
Caleb.
same spot. Ohio State takes
He
one.
does have a jack of clubs
25.
and the gut shot.
5 calls.
I thought that'd be funny.
3 no help to anybody.
And then they would use that as the reason why we didn't expand the playoffs.
Clemson's winning right now, aren't they?
So Shimmy, more than gently rolled
More
his.
than gently.
Yeah, that was years ago.
There's a bet of 575 from Mavis. Keeping the pressure on Caleb. Doesn't have the flush draw anymore, but he does have the gut shot.
Got shit.
You know, I'm looking at those towers, and I hope he doesn't end up all in anytime soon.
You're going to lay it down. Mavis going to take that pot down.
I got there on you.
See 5
Might have
points.
3 of them, huh?
No. Then that was set.
You got ace 10?
Appreciate you.
So we'll get an update for you soon on the 20 for 20 tonight. We had over 40 entries. We're paying top 5. First place has taken down $1,000. We raised another $390 for our Toys and Tots, which puts us over $3,500. We have an in-house goal of $10,000. We're going to hopefully we're going to do that by December 15th. That's when all of our toys and our donations are due to the local Toys for Tot. And all of that's going to go locally here, Toledo and Lucas County.
Raise to 65.
We'll get a shot here. There, look at that Christmas tree. Tons of toys. All ages.
Call 65.
Boys and girls.
65.
All ages except for 30-somethings.
Yeah, listen, I'm very jealous. There were some toys that Daniel and I we could have had some fun with, but alas, we are not allowed to. Marissa told us no.
All right, here we go. Kings for Caleb.
I was gonna have one of the girls that was helping us unload yesterday sneak. You know, I told them they could keep a toy if they sneak me one, but they said that they didn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
See 9 raises.
Another raise here from John with pocket aces. I can see Mavis and Steve getting out of the way here.
Oh no.
785.
Aces versus kings.
Yeah.
I unfortunately feel like Caleb runs into this spot a lot. Just pair over pair, straight over straight, flush over flush type situations.
See 2 votes.
Look what you
4.
Oh,
And if he says the 2 words,
John, why you do that to me? You didn't just call.
It's a big hand, folks. Stay tuned.
Talk to me. Help me out.
Don't get up now. Go to the kitchen.
Got a lot of little guys in hand.
We all folded.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's just me and you, buddy.
Oh, just you and me, huh?
Yeah. You know, just like the olden days.
Just like the old days. Couple of gunslingers
the good, the bad, and the tilted.
But you did. Yeah.
at minimum, obviously Caleb's calling here. I really think he's contemplating a shove. I feel like I called this when I said, "What about if Caleb's all in?" just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
That's a lot of chips to count.
Right. Dismantle and then count.
Right.
85.
Okay. Pre-flop.
Heads up.
Here we go.
Almost 2 grand in the pot.
2 kings. Oh, that is going to, yeah. That is going to be a good flop for Caleb's hand. At no point is he folding this.
59 check.
And it goes check.
Oh,
That was a shitty catch.
Caleb really thinking how he can extract the most money out of John here. Not knowing he's up against aces.
Down, split six, strip sack.
Now, Vic, when Caleb...
55 check.
Caleb checks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Huh.
Wow.
D9 bets 400.
400 a down bet here.
Bad call.
I feel like Caleb has
call.
somehow either played this really well or really bad. And he's played this really well. How he didn't lose the maximum here. 12 or 13.
D9 bets 1,100.
1,100 is
11.
the bet.
Bad calls.
Calls.
Show me your fucking aces.
Oh. Well, you lost some minimum.
I was about to say, Caleb lost the minimum
Yeah.
here. And that's,
Nice hand, boys.
That's actually.
Yeah, you
lost.
I know, I almost fucking folded it pre-flop, swear to God on my life.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
actually.
you were going to. I was going to.
If there's no
That'd be
diamonds
the
out there, you
craziest fold
fold
I've
on
ever
the
seen.
flop. You don't call anymore.
Nice hand.
$4.7 thousand.
I almost folded pre-flop, swear to God. Here, John, thanks.
Both of you played it well.
I don't give, man, I don't give until you, I don't give a fuck. I knew exactly what he had the whole time. Should have got out of the way, I knew it.
Caleb razzes John a little bit.
That ain't
Says it's all in fun.
I put him on jacks.
You know,
Yeah.
Joe says
Put
I
him
put him
on
on
jacks.
jacks. Nobody believed that at the table.
no.
look, I was losing.
To be honest, John, you don't really want him to bet because if he's betting, it means he may have the ace or the king of diamonds.
We got a straddle.
You're not
We're
that
to
far
Rob
ahead on
now
that
with
flop.
pocket queens.
John's dying.
Raise to
Oh,
75.
yeah, yeah,
Raises
sure.
it up to 75.
2 folds. 54.
Mavis and Steve get out of the way.
Nothing I can do.
55.
No. That's a lie, though.
You had the right instinct.
I'm wondering if Caleb
You didn't learn?
would have bet the flop or shoved the flop if John would have called. I mean, I think he still does, but definitely a little bit different.
Yeah.
For a field goal here. If you're
No.
9 calls.
You had the right instinct.
Shimmy says, well done, Caleb. I make a fool of myself there.
I almost threw the fucking berry
Yeah.
things at him and said, "Here, John,
I hear you.
man."
Should have stopped here. He just showed you. Let's
I
fucking
know.
around.
There's the queen for Rob.
Rob finally picking up a hand. Does anybody else have anything to go with this hand, though?
Not really, just a 7 for John W.
C1 bets
What's the
400.
Purdue guy laying on the
Wow,
ground?
400.
Trying to get a call.
Is he tired?
Couldn't
What?
go nowhere.
Soccer flop.
That's why he didn't get no raise out of
I
me.
tell you what, I've been
Pretty
watching
big bet
soccer,
there.
obviously.
Dude, it's
Oh,
brutal.
God.
So boring. I'm sorry. Like,
I almost
Don't
jammed
you ever roll and
pre-flop
shake your
for the
athletes?
10
Don't you have
votes.
any pride?
Everybody's going to get out of the
I
way.
played soccer in high school. So
Better than
it's
me,
like,
sir.
it's-
But
it's
Rob's going
hard
to take
watch.
that down.
It's impossible to watch. It's not exciting.
No.
You know what I mean?
My-
Like, you have the ball and you're passing it backwards. Like, at this
Yeah.
Chances with it.
it's not a great sport.
Yeah. That's,
Now, the second half of the game.
So certainly that's going to have
Possible, because I knew he was.
John up there,
Because the US was on its
probably
last
number
leg.
1 in our chip count
I mean,
They
graphic.
went for the field goal.
my daughter is sitting there. I was like, "Hey, watch it. Tell me if the USA scores," because I was doing something in the kitchen. She's like, "This is
wasn't
so
very nice to
boring."
me,
Now I
John.
understand why you wouldn't let us play soccer.
I'm just
Straddle.
I always told my kids
I wish you
that they weren't
would've.
allowed to play soccer because then I'd have to watch soccer.
C2 folds.
Yeah, you're right.
C4 folds.
Oh, Kings. Thank you, Kings.
Straddle for 20. C5 calls.
Now, Max with pocket 9s
C6 raises to 100.
makes that raise, goes up to 100. Joe's going to get out of the way with
8
it.
calls.
John W. with jacks. Wow, he's just hitting over pairs.
I don't know how you go on.
C1 fold.
How you go on.
My good buddy Rodney let me know Michigan up 35-19.
25 calls 100.
Ever think about that?
Unlike Ohio State against Michigan, Michigan can cover a
We are
spread.
four-handed.
I want my black
Oh,
back,
too
John.
far, Brent?
There's the jack.
9 check. C5.
Going to check it.
Check. C6. 6.
Max now with 9s.
Is it finally bomb pot time?
Had made the pre-flop raise to 100.
That's 175.
Now he's going to bet 175.
Oh.
K9 out of the way. Question is there a raise coming or just a call?
Call.
Going to make the
That's
call.
fold. All right, we are heads up.
Heads up action now between the jacks and the 9s.
King 9 checks.
Diamonds now give Max a diamond draw.
C6 bets 300.
300 is the bet. Now I'm sensing a raise coming out. Spidey senses. Maybe that's what I'll wear for the Spider-Man outfit or something like that.
And Brent, just to touch base with you, no, the spread was 16. The spread came, and at some place it came down to 15.5.
Just a call. The diamond doesn't come.
B-roll, tell him he's coming down for PLO on Monday. Pretty excited to have everybody come down on Monday. We're gonna have a great turnout for that. 5K guarantee. Should far exceed that. I'm good for 5 or 6 bullets, so there's 10%.
Oh my god.
That's it?
That's it.
You fucking card rack.
Button moves to 9.
With aces and
All right,
jacks.
good luck, everybody. Got Daniel coming in.
Flopping fucking
You have a
boats,
bomb pot.
dodging bullets with the fucking 3 diamonds out there.
I'm getting 5 deuce, 8 deuce, 8-3, 6-3. You know.
Under the kings. Okay.
Thanks for dealing with us, John.
No, you're good, Ronnie.
I don't know, but
care.
one time I get it,
being
it cost me
serious.
$600.
You know what's interesting too? So last night, Caleb was nice enough to take Jonathan to the Cavs game.
Oh, that's right.
Courtside seats, and what does Jonathan do to make him feel better? Kings against aces.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Of course he says that, but.
If I ever win, I
Here's our hourly bomb pot coming up here now with Daniel at the helm.
You check. You didn't want to check.
don't tell me.
Oh, see, here's one that got it.
Bold move.
hourly bomb pot, and it'll be the last one of the night.
Exactly. The only chance I got to get him is the boat.
But I typically let him make
Diamond or something.
Right.
What is it?
Or maybe this
Which
is
is probably.
11:35 already? Wow.
I'm like, wait, no, I already got it.
People ask me, you know, do you enjoy it? I say, yeah, absolutely, I enjoy it. You know, there are times when it's a little slow in here.
Yeah.
I would say tonight is one of those nights that's a little bit more enjoyable. The time goes by a little quicker because of the action.
Yeah, what's the old adage? Time flies when you're having fun.
That's right. Yeah, this has been a fun night.
Now, I don't know where the 3 of spades came from on that top board, but that should be interesting.
Check. 3. Check. 4.
Get some graphics here caught up with
That's
this hand.
25. 5. Calls
Trent's
25.
watching. Hey, Trent.
Get this
How you doing,
party
buddy?
started on
6.
Saturday night. No. I know you guys have heard it.
I have a hard time placing it. Can you keep going?
Calls 25. 7.
Playing Guess That Song
Calls
now.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Name that tune.
1 calls. 2 calls.
Mine's bad enough. I'm gonna make you guys take
3
the
calls.
rest.
I believe we've got 5 players in this hand right now.
It was 25.
This is our bomb pot. 2 board,
You mix it up.
1.
double board.
That's 100. 2. Fold. 3. Fold. 4. Calls.
Takes 4 cards to let me have
5
a good
calls.
hand, but even that good hand can't hit the fucking board.
There are some of the updated graphics that we have going on right there.
7 calls.
Deuce pairs the board.
1 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
2 pair.
I missed everything.
Same here.
Joe and
I got a pair of 9s. What do I do?
And Queen Jack. I don't know what you guys are showing. I'm just trying to remember.
Two pair trips.
You got trips up here.
I have 2 pair, queen 3.
Queen 3 down here.
Ace king of diamonds with pocket kings
Shove her up.
and the 9.
Right.
It's like, you know. It's like,
We were pretty wrapped up, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, very wrapped up.
Exact same.
Wow.
That's nice.
It's all right.
I'm coming along.
Are my spades good?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to go for spades.
I mean, the $100 bet is to just leave it at $100.
So they're going to chop that up. This has been, one of the smaller bomb pots we've seen tonight, and as you mentioned, it's going to be the last one for us.
Yep, last one for us tonight because we go off air about 12:15. And then we do them every hour or so.
Now we're back to the action of 5, 10, 20. Rumble at the Reserve tonight. The Reserve Poker Club here, Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah. Well, hey.
Thanks everybody for watching tonight. Stay with us.
Did it, I swear to God. She
Oh,
just
yeah.
showed him
I'm
like
going to keep
that.
this going if you're watching on Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube. If you're on YouTube,
$20 straddle
You
and
know, you
2.
just can't lay king down pre-flop. It's just
please go in there and subscribe. It really helps us a lot. We've got
Anybody over 60, it's pretty much given. Lay them down.
Lay him down.
Anybody over 60, 4
And then
bets
the
yet?
flop comes out.
Lay him
and
down.
you're-
Woo! Goodbye, Kings!
3 folds, 4 makes it 80. 5 folds.
still talking about the big
Easily,
hand.
Think
Queen's
about it for a
there.
little bit.
6,
That flop was so bad for you. It's just like, there's no, you see that flop and you're like,
folds. 8
fuck, I have a
folds.
king of diamonds. Where am I
9.
gonna go?
Call
Ryan with the ace,
1.
deuce of diamonds here. Rob with king 9 off folds. Davis with the
Calls
suited
8.
ace.
3
And,
fire.
and the one that straddled.
Good.
Three-handed.
I think you're gonna win your bet there, Caleb. I'm pretty sure of it.
9 checks.
Purdue in the points.
2 checks.
No, he,
4 bets,
Davis gave him 20
175.
points in Purdue.
Oh, wow.
200.
Caleb's ahead with the 9s.
Fuck, I
Puts
wish I
a
would've
bet
heard
out
that.
there of
I would do that bet.
175.
9 calls, 175. 2 calls, 175.
Ryan with the gut shot.
Really?
Mavis with middle pair. Wow.
9 checks, 2
Wow,
checks,
Mavis
4
turns
checks.
2 pair. Ryan with the gut shot. Oh, no. So with that, that's going to give Ryan 2 pair.
diamond still no
Yeah,
shit.
the diamond slows the action down.
9 bets, 300.
The only way you make
Mavis,
2 calls.
callable hand. Caleb going to have to go ahead and fold.
I would have liked my ace 3.
The hell, man.
All of us had shitty aces.
What the hell, Mavis?
Oh, you gotta beat my pocket nines.
$1,000 plus pot there for Mavis to take down.
Hit a set.
MLB 0410, being new to the channel, please explain what's going on. So, right now we have a 5-10 no limit cash game going on here at the Reserve Poker Club, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is being live streamed on a 15-minute delay.
I saw you call that hand out.
Got
And,
started around 7:15 tonight.
Yep.
He thought he had a heart draw.
Your big line alone.
The only time he misreads his hand.
Exactly. You can't do that.
He's not trying to close That got all screwed up. So I didn't
MLB,
get
these are mostly
Big three.
local players. We're here in Toledo, Ohio. A number of players are from Michigan.
Yeah.
Raises.
It makes sense.
We're here 3 nights a week,
5
doing live
folds.
stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and
7
Saturday.
folds.
Except for this
8
week coming up,
folds.
it's going to be a little bit
9
different
folds.
schedule because of our Winter Classic.
Well, it's going to be a little bit of a different schedule, Vic, but this week we will be live streaming every single day.
All right. And
Oh, the bomb pot.
the bomb pot.
Yeah,
Okay.
my second
We can
one.
explain
Excuse me.
that.
So the bomb pot, every time we do a dealer change, which is every half hour, we do we do them every other dealer change. So once an hour we do a bomb pot. Each player throws in $20. They're dealt 4 cards. It's an Omaha double board bomb pot. There is no betting pre-flop. 2 boards are put out. There's betting on the flop, turn, and river.
Not tonight.
Last stream.
And at that point, your hand plays on both boards. And say, for instance, you have the nuts on one board, and the other player has the nuts on the other board. It's a chop pot. It is possible for you to win both. It's a little bit more difficult when it's a split pot game or split board game like that. But that's what the bomb pots are. Just something kind of to break up the
Eight calls.
the routine of no limit hold'em.
9 makes it 80.
But you still probably can't call. I don't know.
2.
I'm pretty
Fold.
priced in.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even thinking.
5 folds.
But also, I could have the 3.
Right, which that's there too.
8 calls, 80.
Heads up action here.
But the
now.
likelihood
Likely me
of
having a worse 2 pair or me
John
having
W.
a 3.
and Ryan.
it's more likely that I have a better 2 pair, honestly, if I think about it. What 3s do you
Eight
have on that
checks,
flop?
9.
Jack 4 or 5.
John hits a piece of that with the 7 and checks it over
Check.
to Ryan.
You got
Ryan's
3,
going to
6.
check.
Yeah, Ace 3.
Yeah, absolutely, MLB. If you have any other questions, please just go ahead and type them in that chat. We'll address them
8
as
bet 75.
soon as we see them.
Nine folds.
Quick bet from
Good job,
John.
Joe.
Gets Ryan to fold. Beautiful shot of our live stream room there.
And also, what if,
Also, MLB, if you haven't done it, if you can go ahead and subscribe to our channel there, that'd be great. We're trying to get that up to about, I'd like to get that to 1,000 by the end of the year.
combinations?
$20 straddle and 6.
It's
K9, you said you got somebody coming at midnight?
Hussein is here.
Because I'm probably going to go at midnight, so he's,
Yeah,
I don't know if they got people waiting or not. But
Hussein will be here at midnight.
Saying will
to pay
slide
7.
right in, we'll beat him up like
If
we
you
normally
if you
do.
leave at midnight, you gotta pay $500 fine.
I'm just kidding. Love you,
You gotta pay
Hussein.
$500 fine if you leave at midnight.
I guess I'll leave
7 folds. 4 diamonds exposed.
I'll wait till quarter after.
John W. now with pocket 4s.
Anybody want to go round by round after the stream's over?
Ryan, who's had a
Raises
tough
to
night
70.
now with ace jack offsuit.
So,
9.
we'll keep
He's
it
got to
low.
get to bed at some point.
All in.
9's all in.
Ryan,
Goes
all
all
in
in.
here. Less than 500 left, I believe.
For
Yeah,
495.
every game, John.
Very
If I
close
was
there.
sticking around,
Yeah.
John,
Tim?
So we'll play up.
I'd help you out.
495.
One fold.
I don't want to play it either.
2 folds. 3 folds.
I'm sticking around helping them.
John ain't never
5
played no
folds.
Angry Joe with 6s.
6.
What the hell are you doing?
6 folds. 3%.
Angry Joe folding the best hand.
But it has to be
495.
probably the most animated I've seen Joe.
Huh. Well,
Well, John
just got a
says,
call.
Well,
Call.
and he makes the call.
John W. sounding like Eeyore.
Go once.
Well,
See what Angry Joe says when he sees
One
these
time.
pocket 4s. He folded pocket
I don't know,
6s.
I have no idea what's in John's range here.
He called me with king 10 suit.
oh, there's an ace for
Ace
Ryan.
window.
I'm still not sure.
He just flapped 5. Now he has quads and a boat.
There it is.
And the ace is going to double up.
Look at that, 8-4.
Much needed double up there for Ryan.
Rubbish was that?
Rodney let me know that the Purdue scored. It's 36-22. I don't know how much time's left in that game, but looks like Michigan might have a handle on that one.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be worried.
I folded a 4. Did you just see me fold a 4? No.
Oh, yeah.
I think Daddy showed it. He said 4 diamonds.
4 diamonds.
I can't believe you called that.
You didn't see it? No. I forgot about it.
I don't know if you caught that.
29 straddle.
You catch that?
No.
$20 straddle. and
So
7.
K9, when he
$20
folded, had
straddle.
one of his
I
cards
feel like I'll
exposed.
take
Oh,
ace
okay.
jack.
It was a
No,
4.
John's got a coin flip there.
And Daniel exposed it and said it like,
Eric's
hey,
gonna
4 of
say
whatever
more when he
exposed.
realizes
And
he-
John still
makes the call. Oh my goodness.
8 calls.
Oh, is Eric
9.
going in that pot?
Well, that's
The
how
dealer
much
said something.
John likes the action.
Yeah, that's when the
1.
dealer was like, he didn't show both
It's like,
cards.
oh,
You know, you know what I love about
It
Ohio
was
State
at
fans,
10s,
Vic?
3
and
calls.
3s
Is
with
that
an
they
ace.
they originally start talking about how Purdue
Five
the
calls.
spoiler
He showed
makers,
you
and
the
now
10,
they're
and Eric
now they're
was
like,
talking about
well,
how
at
he
least they're
just
not
showed his hand
covering.
through his hands.
You know, the tune changes throughout the
But the
game.
dealer
You know,
did right.
so
Yeah.
Calls 20.
You know. It was Jonathan, yes. I didn't
7
show both
check.
cards.
And
he even said it not so well. I don't even think Eric caught on.
Got 4 players now.
If he rewatches it, he'll be like,
4 limpers. $85 pot.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Ace Jack 3.
6 checks.
thank
7
you everybody
checks.
that let me know how much time was
That's
left in the
50.
game. I appreciate it.
Well, it was all 3 of us in there. It was
No, I mean,
3 folds.
There was 800 in there? At least.
it was decent.
6.
It was enough money.
bad pot. It was
But Eric got a
50.
good chunk of it back.
I thought it
was
Seven.
300.
So,
Calls 50.
Bang on a card. Shut.
6 checks.
Spade on the turn's an interesting
Seven.
card. John
Check.
W. now picks up a pair,
8 checks.
middle pair, and a spade draw.
Shut.
They leave the door open for K9,
6 checks. 7.
but he doesn't get his heart.
And Angry
Eight
Joe
check.
with an ace.
6.
You guys are demolished.
So when John C. was in there, you pointed out we saw some cautious play happening with K9 to the left. It felt the same way right there with Joe not betting that ace.
Yeah, I mean, K9 is,
Running some trickery.
like I mentioned before, I think K9 could be the best player at the table. I really do.
There you go.
You guys really fell for that? You guys really fell for that.
Way to bring out all the tricks against Purdue, guys.
Dave Huff is watching.
They've run that one before.
Can't run that in the bowl game.
How you doing, Dave?
5-4 now.
$20 straddle.
You're only up by 5.
No, they'll line up the same way and run something totally different. They're setting it up.
9 folds.
All right.
1 fold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Steve hasn't played a hand in a while. He's got
that was a chop.
10-5 of diamonds.
Maybe.
Made
We know Steve well in tournaments.
You
It
had
would have been a
10s,
raising
you showed
hand
a
for him.
10, and it
Right.
was chop top. You both had 10s and 7s or 10s and 3s with it.
Caleb now with King Jack offsuit.
Yeah, but maybe
Your
it's
king
mucked.
10 of hearts.
Oh, yeah, he mucked.
He's like,
Caleb goes, yeah, that
4
sucks.
raises 80.
That's the dealer's fault.
I
No,
thought
it's not his
everybody knew it because
responsibility.
it got
Oh,
like
he did
fucking
it
quiet.
exactly right.
5 calls 80.
Because he
He
flipped
gave
one
you the
over
money.
and he
6
threw the other one down.
folds.
Muck.
7 folds.
That's on there.
Because he
8
thought he was
calls
out
80.
kicked. He didn't realize
So
it
we
was-
saw a couple aces folded there.
The dealer
We're three-handed.
was like, because they probably told him through
Yeah.
whatever. They probably said that's his chop pot. He's like, he only shows 1 card.
Who called me? These two?
8.
Where's that flop? It's gonna be a fucking ace jack.
Let me keep
That
what
one
little
had
I
four
have,
checks.
okay?
It takes 4 hearts, but
John doesn't say much, but when he does, Max now is going to take
5
an
bets.
opportunity to bet at this.
120. 8.
My goal is to cash out with something.
8 calls
Actually,
120.
no. My goal is to get rid
Daniel
of
thought that was funny.
4 calls 120.
That's a good goal. That's a good goal.
By 1 rack, I feel like I've been tipping okay. It's still not even. Yeah, you understand.
One rack.
I've won 2 hands. My third
8
hand here,
checks.
and then
4
I
checks.
won the small
5
blind
checks.
when I was in the
Oh,
big blind.
I think
That's
there
it.
was an opportunity there
I
for
think I'm up to
Max.
5.
Right.
8. That's 200. 4 folds. 5 folds.
should be at like 2,000.
So should I.
Well, Jonathan Clark, I don't think it's possible for them to pull a Cordell Stewart only because they're down 2 scores. But and Michigan's got the ball.
Well, what's that bet?
Oh,
Like 2,800?
C9 straddles versus
They all
Larry.
very
Yeah.
good.
Very
You almost got
No.
it. I was
He
upset
had
because if
two
I don't show
laid
my
out.
king 10 before that,
I think it
you
was
lay it down.
26,
And I'm like, I'll show the
25,
king 10 and I'll play tighter. And I'm like, no, I
With
have
some
to
blacks
blow
on
it
the
this.
table.
I think it was 26, 25.
9 straddles for 20. Seat 1.
About 1,000 too much for me to call.
Folds. 2. Or 3.
Sure.
Calls 20.
Yeah, let's do it.
Calls. 5.
It's like,
I mean,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna see it anyway.
Raises to 80.
Max raises to 80 here with pocket
Straight
threes.
draw with the turn on that hand.
Folds.
Straight draw, flush draw.
7.
Like,
Fold.
and,
8 folds.
You had 9-10, so you had 10
no,
Got a
king,
couple.
9 folds.
king,
King Jack diamonds.
maybe king
3.
jack, maybe like.
It had to be King Jack of diamonds if you didn't have.
King jack because the
Steve's
10
looking to
breaks
come
all
in
the
here with
straight
his,
or a diamond.
4 calls
So
80.
the queen on the turn.
Queen with a
gave
tray.
me a gut shot, and I got the
In honor of
flush draw.
Dorothy,
You guys
that's
aren't
one of
acting like you
Max's
got
threes
hands.
that he's going to be looking
You're
for.
drawing.
Caleb's got
I almost
Queen
let
as
out
well.
for 1,000 on the flop. I mean on the turn when the queen
Three.
came.
Pretty good
I
flop
put
for
you on
the
the 9 with a
threes.
flush draw.
That's
So you
100.
probably still would have
4.
called. But I should have threw out a blocker bet. You probably still flatted.
Calls 100. 5.
And Max gonna fold.
Folds.
Now that I think about it.
Should have just fucking called, not been pussy.
Caleb calls because
Three.
he hit the deuce.
700 on the turn.
Checks.
He just
4.
flats.
Checks.
He doesn't go all in. I don't know.
3.
I know the combo draw.
Check.
He's not going all in.
You
I
win.
leave him to him.
Check.
If he's the aggressor on the flop.
I had your ass beat before that
If I put out
friggin'
700,
two.
I'm calling the rest.
You don't know Steve is, do you?
If he does keep
Dude, I haven't had anything to play for so long. I'm like,
And
fuck,
Ma-
I'm
and
gonna
Max-
try.
And Max,
I need
I'm betting the turn.
Yeah, you're betting turn.
shocked that he folded the threes to a hand like that.
Does this clause show up or what?
I was thinking 7 dimes.
Mine.
Huh?
You straddling?
That's Jonathan's girlfriend. The dealer.
You straddling?
The dealer dealing right there.
$25 straddling 1.
I need blue, Jim.
Can we get some blue chips out here, please?
Me too, brother. Me too.
I sure as hell don't need it.
C3. Fold. 4.
My normal 80.
Raises to 80.
My normal 80, he says.
5.
We got 80.
You guys are getting
Raises to 325.
Raise to 325.
6.
You know what I'm saying?
Fold.
I
7.
about this.
Fold. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 4.
What is it?
325. 4 calls at 325.
Check.
We've been here before.
Actually, I just need Purdue to.
All right, heads up, and he checks.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Ace,
4 checks.
ace on board, and backdoor hearts for Caleb.
Yeah, do a friggin' Georgia and run the 2-point conversion. And
Five
lose me
bets
out of my bet.
375.
They ran a 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
4
To
calls
make it 50. They were
375.
48 to whatever,
Seriously?
and they ran a 2-point conversion.
And that fucked you over?
Well,
Wow.
that in combination
Check.
with LSU missing their
5.
2-point conversions, those two 2-point conversions.
Check.
7 on the turn doesn't
That's
help.
crazy.
6
That's
on the river
four.
doesn't help either. Caleb's going to take this down with an ace once it gets down to it.
No.
Going for there too?
No.
Just for pure
Like
spite.
48
Yeah.
to 20.
Yeah, it was 48 to 20.
That's amazing. I love it.
I
I mean,
did.
not for you, but I love the coaches
Five
that
checks.
just
And
be
the
like, I'm
shake
gonna
of the
stick it in
head
your
for
eye.
Max.
I was gonna call you.
We know.
You're like a young John.
Wow.
Straddling Eric.
Yeah.
That was wrong, wasn't it?
You ain't getting Caleb or John off the hand.
43-21. Hey, Brent, who's
I
covering
remember
now?
The very first game I played with Caleb,
$20
43,
straddling.
I went
22.
his hand as I bluff him. Snap call. Like, bottom pair. I was like, you're good. I was like, never again. Never again.
Makes me feel like Rhino. Rhino called everything too.
3 folds.
Rodney, once again, man, thank you, and I appreciate it for updating me all the times, all night long on the score.
4 calls.
Really do appreciate that. Can't look at the score of my phone or score of the game while I'm back here.
He was supposed to play.
Raises to 115.
Trash, but
He's
this
not,
is
he's
student
not
trash.
going.
He had a
7
good
folds.
night.
8
Stream
folds.
seemed like the other night.
He did,
9
he
folds.
gave quite a bit back.
Over to Rob. Rob has a queen jack of spades
Probably
here.
gave 1,500 back.
Calls 115.
Calls 115. Mavis is going to complete here with the ace-3 of clubs.
The shit on the 2-5 stream, he had a good night.
Actually, I take that back. He is a straddle.
No, not the
The one that
not
last
this
out.
Tuesday, not this last one. He was in his pockets a lot.
Yeah, Brent, just be lucky that you're able to possibly watch Ohio State in the playoffs.
4 calls. 115.
Backdooring in, not even winning their conference championship. Always good, right?
Wow.
Oh, that's a good
What a
catch.
catch.
That's a good catch.
Huge flop for Mavis here.
What a good
Top pair and the nut club draw. Rob flopping 2 pair. Checks check.
4.
For no
Check.
apparent reason, Purdue's going to kick a field goal that makes me lose my other bet.
6 check.
We are to the turn. 5 of spades. No help to anybody.
Huh?
Field goal here is better than the last field goal. Down by 17 makes some sense.
Rob going to lead out
1
here.
bet's 275.
He is ahead.
Gave up 15 and a half. to take-
60-40 against that ace-3. But no shot of Mavis folding.
Keep going, man. What we doing?
Calls 275. 4 folds.
Go to that way.
6. Fold.
I went up to smoke.
And
John,
the
I got a
nuts
message.
for Mavis.
There it is.
That fucking John went up
Check.
so pure, it's disgusting.
2.
Yeah, he catches cards.
Hey, Brent, how far do you want to go back on those national championships to fit your narrative? Just a couple of years, 10, 20? Or do you want to go through the history of their football program? Which one fits the narrative better for you?
See what sizing he uses.
350, 450?
450.
Less than half pot. And the problem is that Rob now has, what, just middle 2 pair. Clubs get there, the straight gets there.
These two guys know each other pretty well.
Yeah, they played a lot of hands together.
1 call.
Oh, no.
Good hand.
Flush. Yeah,
now
flop
Michigan's
stop,
gotta
flop
score.
stop pair, and then up flush draw. It's hard for him to get away from anything there.
Close to a $2,000 pot. There goes Eric's way.
Can you break that? Or somebody?
Oh, you almost did.
Caleb's sitting there with like
42.
100.
We were close to it.
So backup's got to score a touchdown.
They're all on the table.
I gave him one of them. The rest were you guys.
So I did take a look out in the main room real quick. We're down to 6 players
wow.
paying top 5. A few familiar faces in there.
Small, big.
Big Glenn,
Straddle, stick.
Boots,
Boots.
2 of the 4
$20
players that
straddle,
remain.
3.
Big Glenn and Boots. I like
2 of the
it.
6 players.
We're
And
trying
then
to
we've
win
got a
the
pretty
game
good
last time.
cash game, 1-2 cash game going
that a
out there.
$20 straddle and 3. Raise to 40.
That's a re-straddle, right?
Vic, if you and I pool our money,
Yeah.
we might be able to get him. Well, if I use my money, I think I got a min buy into that cash game. We should be good. We're gonna buy in for the dry 60. Hope for the best. No rebuys.
7. Raise to
We're gonna play
1.5.
good quality cards, and we're gonna
8
expect to win.
folds.
There we go.
9 folds.
Yeah.
1 fold. 2 folds. And you come $10
Three
out.
snaps.
I'm trying to think of a name
I
of
have one
somebody.
at
The
time.
guy that was he's the referee and
3 calls,
umpire,
125.
Referee and what?
umpire, basketball, ref.
No, I was looking like
You order that off your
I'll
Facebook
think of
feed?
it later.
4
But
calls.
No. Fanatics?
he'll sit down to a game that everybody's got 300-400
I
in
was
it.
ordered that one by
Oh.
Plop down $60 and then
Is his name Jeremy?
yes,
Yeah.
Jeremy. Yeah.
Jeremy Petrov.
Petrov.
Yeah.
Petrov, yeah.
Didn't fit.
I didn't like the neck on that one.
4.
It is.
Kinda
I
his MO.
occasionally still run into him place to place.
Yeah.
But honestly, I
Seen
didn't
him for a
love
long
any of the
time.
options. None of them were like, oh my god, I got
Autumn watching with us. Hi, Autumn. How are you?
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a while.
4 folds.
That's what I understand these design
7.
teams. Like,
Hope
they
you're coming
design
down to
some
play
whack
some of our
stuff
tournaments
for
this
what they
upcoming
can
week.
do.
That'd be cool.
Especially Jordan brand.
Yeah.
K9 here with the flush draw against Steve's top pair.
Yeah, but I was up at MGM the other day, and this guy was
Oh,
like, where'd you get
300.
the black one? I'm like, I'm not telling you, you know, just fucking with him. And he had this nice, like, Nike fucking two-piece thing that was all quilted and shit. I'm like, where'd you get
A little
that?
help there for K9.
Bets 250.
Basically a swing and a miss here for K9.
You from Columbus also, Max?
No, I'm from Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
I just go to school in Columbus.
You made the 4-hour drive here?
It's only 2 minutes. No, I go to school in Columbus. So like,
game?
what?
Go to game?
No. Oh my God. I forgot to buy season tickets. We had a window. I could have gotten them so cheap.
You go there next year?
Yeah.
How much you want for it?
For my tickets? I'll give them to you cheap.
So you gotta get your student mail, they're doing the outside.
I'll figure out whatever my price is for them. I'll text you. Just give me a number later.
I don't know if you. I don't know. I think it.
I think that's what your student ID.
Considering
calls,
making this
250.
call, he does make the
Yeah.
call.
No. You don't.
No, I don't.
Yeah. It's a common thing to tell you.
And Steve got to pick up a really big pot here.
Yeah,
for-
nice
for-
spot here for Steve.
Catch me every game.
All right, boys, we need one more for Caleb. We need one more touchdown.
Did they onside
I
it?
can get you to
I didn't see.
because there's like a big
Two more guys that is coming right.
I'm guessing if Michigan's cheering that maybe we got it.
But
Guaranteed for the whole year.
I don't really like undefeated so much for watching TV, so
That'd be beautiful. Oh my god.
Why are the Chargers still in the game? That's what I want to know.
all season. And you can buy the big hand because of the 2 touchdown game. Anything can happen.
Yeah, it's
like
still, no,
This is the last practice
No.
they
one or
get
two.
for
I
the
don't
next
remember.
That is
One
a
or
good
three
point.
tickets.
Plus you get.
And you can either get
It's only
10
14
or-
teams.
I don't know. There's enough people on these teams. They're running
Are you sure, Alan?
blue and yellow games.
5 straddles, 25.
My start.
Is it midnight?
In 9 minutes.
Already? Good lord.
Top five.
We're going till 1 tonight.
Yeah.
The game's been good.
I'm here all night.
Say it louder, Joe.
I love
Hey,
it when
don't
Joe's in a good
25
mood.
ahead.
Oh, we don't believe you.
He's getting it. Calling and folding, animated, and
Sit till midnight and then you can do what you want.
Only if Jim plays. We need Jim in here.
7 raises to 75. Eight calls.
You're a poker baron now. Come on.
75, yes. 9 calls.
Eddie's at the helm now.
10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. You gotta take that watch off, Steve. For 9 minutes.
For the last 10 minutes.
4 folds.
Good call, Caleb.
5 calls.
He's working with the old man over there. These guys have been
It was a
running a two-man
neighborhood
game.
alert. Somebody's ding dong ditching in my neighborhood.
His watch is connected to his
5
hearing aid.
Check.
His watch is connected to his hearing aids.
7 checks. 8 checks.
So for those of you, you know,
That'd be a great. that'd
don't
be a
realize
great
we're on a
thing, though,
15-minute
right?
delay
All
here,
those guys with
and we
hearing
also
aids,
require that each
you know,
player
I
put
have
their
it.
7
phones
folds.
up on a shelf, and if they
system
need to
for
use the
that.
phones, they can leave the table. But we want that to be fair, and somebody just pointed out that Steve's got a Fitbit, or whatever you would call it. That's not a techno guy here. But that's connected to his watch, so they asked him to take it off, put it in his
Just over
pocket.
that 20-point barrier.
Reasonable request that Steve complied with.
Ah!
6 straddles, 20.
Come on! I know that's the right play. I know that's. Yeah. I don't know. The way this year's going,
7
fuck it, just
straddles for 40.
just go for it. End
So
it.
we got 5,
End
10, 20, and a restraddle for 40 from
Why give him a
Joe.
chance?
K9 looking down at
Score from there?
K5, folds that.
8 folds.
If we're really a championship team, we go out
John
and get this
W with
fourth
Queen
down
7
right now.
of spades.
9 calls.
He's going to make the call.
Never let up.
1 fold.
We need 2.
Rob's going to get out of the way.
2 folds.
Are there any racks in here?
3 folds.
I have one.
4 calls.
Here's gone.
Oh, I
5
got an
calls.
option, don't I?
6 with the option.
Oh, let's check it.
Checks.
Show off. Need 2 racks.
I don't even think I really need to.
Got it.
I might need one.
All
5
hearts
checks.
here on this one. Max with the
Is that
2-5
good
of
thing?
hearts.
Yeah, and they got
Nobody else with a
7
heart.
checks.
Michigan got it.
9
it. Good
checks.
push. Good push. Finish them off.
5 checks.
Just accidentally run for a friggin' touchdown, guy.
And Angry Joe now
Six
gets
bet
2 pair
125.
You're getting
with the
16 or
6-4.
7 calls.
I'm
Yeah.
losing.
9
I
folds.
gained
Max makes a
15
bet.
and a half.
Joe
so
calls.
that friggin' score.
Everybody else gets out of the way, and we're heads up action.
Here's the people who had.
Yeah, they'll just get another.
Another heart there is going to slow Max down.
That's, I need him to accidentally score a touchdown.
Flush.
Joe checks. Shows him the flush.
Almost a steel wheel.
Max takes that down. Overheard Max talking that he goes to school in Columbus.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, Brian, can you bring me a box?
Expects to be there next year as well. Nice young man. Certainly has a strong game.
Oh, there you are. Brian, give me a box. Thank you.
And Rob had
7
announced a little bit
25.
ago that he was probably leaving at midnight. So he's starting to rack up his chips. These guys are really there enjoying themselves. They were wondering how late they can go. As we always do after the live stream, they continue to go for
Yeah, this one more.
sometimes a few hours or more.
8 folds.
Only one more hand.
9 folds. After this, yeah. 10 makes it 80. 1 fold.
I believe what Eddie just said is that they have this hand and one more before the live stream is done.
Okay.
He's been folding for 5 hours.
Glad you're paying attention.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
makes it 250. It's in the time we've been here.
Mavis
I put
now
my card
makes
in.
it
Mavis with
250
queens.
with
Four
queens.
folds. I'm willing to stretch some things and try to make it work. And
Caleb
still
got
not.
ace-10 offsuit. Max with queen jack of
Five
clubs.
calls.
See what this young man does here with this.
Six makes it 800.
He's going to
Wow.
raise it up to 800. I don't know. I just saw something in that kid's eyes. I figured he was about to do something with that.
This hand has the potential to get very large here.
Very large. Indeed.
We continue to play after the live stream.
I know. I just can't stay late.
Mavis
I'm not
with
gonna
queens.
be. I'm not gonna be one of the guys here till 6 a.m. I can tell you that.
3 a.m.'s fine.
I was gonna say it was good
The
actually.
Saints coming.
And the Best Trust Award goes to Rob Davis today, so he's going to head on out.
2500.
Well, not just today. Just about any day he shows up.
2500.
Yeah,
he's a
you know,
sharp
he,
dresser,
yeah,
he
he's,
is.
he's been on hitting that Jack's menswear, that's for sure. Shameless plug there. I like it.
Mavis is going to
I'm gonna take one after the button.
5 bet to 2.5 thousand.
Is that do what?
Caleb needs 2,300 here to call with ace-10
You
offsuit.
guys are fucking mean.
Bullies.
The big bullies that they are.
5 folds.
And can he get away from it? And he did. He got away from
I
it.
didn't get to see it. Huh?
Very, very good play there
Somebody got it.
by Mavis.
Here you go.
You
Yeah, I enjoyed. Rob didn't see many hands tonight. I think he did pretty well though for himself.
Alright, this will be the last hand.
Hope to see him again soon.
Now what I'm curious.
I put him on like kings.
I wouldn't
Can I
say
try?
it just there was certainly when he was over there in C3
Yeah,
there was times where it was really just card dead.
25.
I had ace 10.
Sorry.
I think the seat changed helped him.
Yeah, but he still didn't get very many hands to play there.
No.
Not nice enough for that. First down, man. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, that's an extra point.
Yeah.
That's an extra point.
That's 19.
You're up by one.
Oh, man, this
that
night keeps
21?
getting
No,
better.
it's 19.
Yeah,
Better.
he's up 21 here.
With 1 minute and 22 seconds
Eric's
left.
having a good night.
See, use that good karma,
He's
right?
up that
Good
king
karma.
2 makes it 65.
Always
Go
about the
rebate.
karma for
Gotta
him.
get a little back on the rebate.
5 calls. 6 folds.
Let's
7
go.
folds.
Another 3 touchdown win. Man, it's so fluky, you know. Michigan is just
Stop.
8 makes it.
Mavis,
so
stop.
fluky.
Stop.
So gross.
He's just rubbing it.
You don't,
Just
hey,
wish we
you're
weren't
not rubbing
frauds,
shit.
man. It's hard to be a fraud. Because you get
You re-raise?
exposed.
What are you gonna do? He raised.
Right now he's collecting $200 off of that damn. Wow, I didn't think they were gonna win by 20 plus.
Yeah.
Not over yet.
Put that boot on the
Throw
throat.
gets that penny
That's what
field
great
goal.
teams do.
Purdue wants to win.
2
Why are they
folds.
taking
Mavis
the lead?
folds.
Why does Purdue keep going for fucking field goals?
Caleb
They're
with queen
trash.
deuce here.
It's a loser mentality.
It's the last frickin' hand. What is it?
Oh, I love that
They
guy.
need to get rid of
Forgetting
those
he's
things,
about to
right?
play on the
Get rid
stream
of those
after,
things.
or play on the table after
Way
this.
better.
Yeah.
Call.
And look at the Big Ten. You have Penn State, Michigan, and Ohio State all in the same division, and all the scrubs on the other side. That's stupid.
Well,
You're
Wisconsin
good, bro.
used to be strong.
8 bets
Well, I mean,
200.
yeah, but they were
folds.
never like elite, right? I mean,
And with
really.
that,
Nebraska,
that
Did
is
they ever
going
win
to
a national
conclude.
title? No.
Nebraska did.
That will conclude our stream for tonight, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Really good game, actually. So this is back-to-back streams that we've had. That's been a really strong game.
Very strong.
A lot
yes.
of action, a lot of chips moving around, which is really nice. Going forward, next week we do have our Winter Classic series, so we will be streaming every day next week. At minimum, the final table, Thursday, Friday and Saturday we'll be streaming our feature table.
Yes.
After the initial buy-in period.
Yep.
So, please tune in for all of that. And on my behalf, well, I'm Tim, and this is Vic.
I'm
and
Vic.
We are going to sign off and say goodnight, and we will see you guys starting Monday.
Thank you,
So
everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good night.